believe that you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song.
Off their wings. This fire will burn through the night and into the spring. Food for the man, fuel for the flame. The story went cold, buried in shame. On the day that she came, she was singing hallelujah. Pray for the ones who are lost. Pray that we all find a place in which we belong. Free yourself from the chains. There ain't nothing stopping you now, so turn back around now, dear. Food for the man, fuel for the flame. The story went cold, buried in shame. On the day that she came, she was singing hallelujah. Hey, I guess we got old. We just spent all our days lying here in the cold. As far as I can see, ain't no use in this life, ain't no use in you or me. Food for the man, fuel for the flame. The story went cold, buried in shame. On the day that she came, she was singing hallelujah. On the day that she came, she was singing hallelujah. On the day that she came, she was singing hallelujah.
Do you want to play the fucking game? What? I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that I am cat and I liking my balls. Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh! Canadian Doink says EB Games have closed all stores in Canada because of the virus. Well, EB Games is the same as GameStop. Here they're called GameStop, not EB Games anymore. So. What do I do? The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around games.
The strangers, believe me when I say, loving me is loving danger. You're high I'm a lone wolf. I'm a lone wolf. I'm a lone wolf. I'm a lone wolf. I'm a creeping through the shadows and the corners of your mind. I go where the wind blows. I run but I don't hide. I hear the call of the wild, whispering the name. No, I can't be tamed. My heart belongs to the night. I'm alone. I'm a lone wolf. 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 I'm a
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Good morning, everybody. Hooey, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the podcast. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Today is Sunday, the 5th of June, 2022. I'm Darkside Phil. And I'm in recovery. I'm in recovery mode, man. Yesterday was a hell of a day, right? I know we're going to be talking about this a bit today. But let me tell you guys something. I am so glad that today we are pretty much all day long doing chill streaming. What I mean by that is with Skyrim on the first stream and then some Zelda Link to the Past on the late stream, right? It's going to be nice and relaxing and interactive and fun, and we're just going to have a good day today. You know, recuperating. Just, you know, I don't even think there's another real way to say it. Yesterday, I don't think we all knew what we were getting into, right? And don't worry, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, we're going to talk about it in just a moment here. But, wow. I hope you're all doing well. And I hope that, you know, after everything yesterday, right? I wonder if anyone will be able to even like watch all of that. Seriously, like it was just insane. I guess we might as well just start talking about it, or I might as well. Yesterday was my React event where I reacted to the John and Howard video from 2015, which, you know, I called it the response video.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the hate army.
And I never had responded to it formally. Every once in a while, I would like do a little, you know, answer here or there on like a battle royale stream or whatever. But man, that was an ordeal. First of all, just to go down memory lane, right? And as I'm going through my history with these guys, I'm remembering the good times and all the fun we had together. You might say, what about the bad times? There were no bad times. Really, there weren't. All the bad times came later, after having moved across the country and losing touch, and all the drama that happened on the internet as a result of that. Every moment I spent with those guys in person was good, you know? And that's what I mean. Like, some people, actually, it's funny. They say stuff like, well, Phil, doesn't this, like, taint the past, right? With everything that happened in your past with these guys. And, you know, obviously the bad blood, they would have made a video like that if there wasn't bad blood. Isn't the past ruined, right? No. Absolutely not. From my perspective, all right, all those times that we had together back then, you know, we're talking at this point, you know, the best of times, the best co-op playthroughs and everything, we're about a decade ago. You know, right now, during this time frame, right now, a decade ago, was Project 7, where we were releasing the episodes over the course of the year. We were filming, we were, you know, working on promotion, going to conventions to advertise and showcase the show. Pretty crazy thing that it's a decade ago at this point. But those were great times, you know. I can look back fondly on those times, remembering how much fun they were, how positive everything was at the time. You know, those playthroughs from back in the day are immortalized on my channel. You can go watch them at your own leisure whenever you want. And understand that there was no bad blood. It was all enjoyment of games, enjoyment of our friendship, and you know, the attitude that, hey, we're just here to mess around and have a good time. You know, this isn't a professional level piece of work. This isn't a highly advertised, a highly promoted, a highly edited, a highly produced piece of content. This is just a bunch of friends getting together, dicking around, turning on a camera, and tossing it on the internet. That's always kind of the attitude that we have, right? So no, I don't look back to the past like that in a very negative light at all. I look back to it fondly and say, wow, that was a great time in my life. I know it was a great time in their lives. You know, but man, I don't think any of us knew what we were getting into yesterday. You know, reacting to their video, but then adding the context in of everything they were saying, added another hour. So it was a 2.5-hour video. And then me adding in the context, the background, and everything I had to say from my perspective was 8 hours. Yes, I'm not kidding. So if you're ready or you're planning on watching that thing, you better have like a whole day lined up and cleared up. There's 5 videos, and each video was roughly about 1.5 hours long. One of them was 2 hours long. So you need 8 hours to watch the damn thing. You know, and even then, I feel like even after that, you don't really understand the whole thing in just one watching. Because, for example, I had to rewatch their video, John and Howard's video, multiple times to kind of catch everything, to understand everything. It's very disjointed. It's very not in any kind of an order at all. I don't know if that was intentional or not. It was all over the place. So yeah. So just to forewarn all of you, if you are interested in watching me reacting to the John and Howard video, you need a lot of time, and it's going to be a lot of investment too, because there's a lot of heavy shit talked about in that video about my past,
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
fessing up
moron?
to basically being an asshole, not a very good friend to them many times over the course of the friendship, which is one of the reasons that it resulted in the way it did. But also, talking about a lot of my issues that I had, mentally, because of some really messed up stuff that was happening at certain times in my life, and how that affected the way that I reacted or did, had attitude
I
towards
love
them,
Hulk
or
Hogan's
even
dick.
the things I said and did on the internet to some extent. Thank God I'm in a much better place now, for sure, But to go back to that, put myself into that position again was exhausting, very exhausting, to say the least. I was in this room yesterday from 10:45 a.m. until about 10:45 p.m. And the only time that I got up was one time I used the restroom, one time I went to get the food for Feasting with the King, all right, and then I put the food back, and that was it. Like, I was in here all day long. I had a splitting headache by like 6:30 p.m., and I had to go pop and leave and to even continue, and then there's another 3 hours or more. It was more, like almost 4 or more hours after that, Like, holy shit. That absolutely was the longest stream I've ever done, in history, 10 to 10, uninterrupted, essentially. Now, what I will say is this. You want to go watch the pre-stream podcast, there's definitely a different vibe. You want to watch Feasting with the King, there's definitely a different vibe. Feasting with the King was Vietnamese food, which, oh boy. Let me just put it this way. Some of the stuff was actually pretty good, and I was like, wow, I would like to try that again. And
We're soulmates.
basically the main course was absolutely disgusting. Like, wow, I would never have that ever again. That was fucking, I don't even know how anyone would like that. It's got to be an acquired taste. Let's put it that way. So anyway, pretty crazy. All right, and again, it's all online at your own leisure. You can watch it whenever you're ready. All right, it's not monetized, the entire React event. Now, of course, I know when I do an event like that, that's meaningful, that's going to explain a lot of stuff. Know that you're going to get a lot of complete horseshit from disgusting, vile people. And I'm not going to sit here and name names or anything. But you know who they are out there. People who are absolutely just terrible human beings. Don't deserve a platform to do the shit that they do. Right? They shouldn't have one. Saying some of the nastiest things possible about me. I fully knew it was going to happen. I demonetized the entire event. And now the videos are uploaded to YouTube, demonetized. Oh, but you have super thanks on. Yeah, it's called super thanks on the channel. You can't just turn it off for certain videos. Like, either I have super thanks or I don't. So I should just disable super thanks forever, permanently on my channel, because I have 5 demonetized videos uploaded to the channel, according to these people, right? Genius level of intelligence. Phil murdered his friend T in the 90s. He's a murderer. Crocodile tears. Oh yeah, that was definitely crocodile tears. It's just to me, it's like, at this point, I've already had everything possible said about me on the internet, like pretty much everything. So to be called a murderer at this point is like, it's just like, whatever, man. Seriously, like, I don't even care. I actually had 2 different people this morning contact me, and they're like, you absolutely, positively need to start flagging content on the internet, because yesterday it was some of the most vile things they'd ever seen, with the shit that people were actually saying about me. And basically, like they're like, it's one thing to make fun, it's another thing to even defame, but it's another thing entirely to, like, actually have vile, malicious intent. And that, there's quite a few people who restreamed my content yesterday. Like, that was exactly what they were doing. They were just being insanely vile, and like to the point where they're like, this can't be allowed on YouTube. I mean, the things they're saying have to be against community guidelines. Like, yeah, but you gotta understand something. Like, I've been here, done that how many years? This has been happening to me for so long, man. This is just normal activity on the internet towards me. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't anything out of the norm. This isn't like, wow, they went above and beyond. It's like, no, this is like a normal weekend where, you know, I sneeze and, you know, hear the expose on Phil sneezing.
It's
how
Tevin's
awful
fault.
it was, right? I'm not surprised. You know, it's to hear
Super
stuff
Hound's fault.
DSP is
Why am I
monetizing
toxic?
his friends. What are you talking about? The entire thing was demonetized. The entire, to the extent that I could, and not harm my channel. You know,
Look at them.
I didn't want to
Look at
risk
them.
losing my business,
Come
my home,
on.
and everything, my
I'm
livelihood
kidding.
over one event. So no, I wasn't going to completely demonetize my channel for the event and then hope that I can remonetize it right away because I don't trust YouTube. To be honest, I just don't. YouTube has all this shit in place, and
Thanks
just
to
assumes it all
Jubbity
works.
for joining
It
the
almost
hate
never
army.
does, you know.
Business
Do I really
related, I still
believe
have it.
that I can completely demonetize my channel at the click of a button and then I can immediately fully remonetize it with another click of the button? No, I do not. I don't believe that in any way, shape, or form. I think what would happen is it would probably fuck up. It would be delayed. It would, you know, I'm not going to fuck around with that. It's one thing to say, all right, no contributions, please, during the event. You know, there will be small portions monetized, but for the most part, no ads, no contributions, please. And for the most part, you know, you guys listened, and I'm happy about that. Like, that yesterday was not about that at all. It wasn't a normal business day for me. It was a special event that I wanted to clear the air. After 7 years, I finally said my piece. You know, I gave my perspective. I think it was eye-opening for a lot of people. And, you know, one thing that I do want to say, and I didn't say this at the end of it yesterday because I was too exhausted and I forgot. You have to understand something. What I did yesterday was my subjective perspective. Mine. It's not objective. That was not an objective viewing. That was a subjective perspective. All right? That's how life is. You are a subject, and everything you do is from your subjective perspective. You can't be objective unless you're not involved in a situation at all and you're seeing it from the outside. Then you can objectively judge something. There's no way I can objectively judge anything that I did yesterday because I was involved in all of it, you know. So I can't, you know, at least, at the very least, what I feel is that I showed.
What do I do?
All right, oh, by the way, I didn't have pop-ups enabled. Oops. Yeah, I didn't have pop-ups enabled because I got a tip. I was like, huh?
What do I do?
Pop-ups are still disabled from yesterday. Hopefully they work now because I now clicked on them. When I go to gameplay, I have to make sure I have them enabled there too. But anyway, you know, if anything, I hope what I did is I gave a frame of reference so that now, moving forward, when people want to talk shit about the past and things that people have said about me, and you say, yeah, but you know, even Phil's closest friends didn't like him and betrayed him. I was like, actually, you should go watch Phil's react on that.
Alive and well in
Because he has a lot to
Israel.
say about it. He waited long enough to even say a word about it because he didn't want to hurt his friends any further than he already had. He waited 6.5 years to even say his piece because he knew that it wouldn't hurt them anymore at that point. You know, and now you can actually see from his perspective everything that was going on. It's very eye-opening, right? So, but anyway, it was subjective. You gotta understand that. That's my perspective. That's my take. Everyone will have a different opinion. Everyone will. Some people will watch that and say, you know, Phil was completely in the right. You know, messed up how things happened to him. Other people will look at it and say, nah, you know, Phil still screwed up bad, and John and Howard were completely in the right. Some people will say, okay, well, life isn't black and white. Here's a situation where it's classic. Some things happen on one side, some things happen on another side.
What the
There's
hell
good
are you
stuff, there's
talking
bad
about?
stuff on both sides, and you end up with a shitty situation, which is pretty much exactly how I feel. You know, and what I do is I look at
My laugh
other
sounds like
situations
ack,
from
ack,
people
ack.
that are very
So when I laugh,
similar.
I go,
Like I mentioned in the video a few
or-
different times. Before I ever
Does that
went
sound
into
like
any
ack,
kind of
ack,
a
ack, ack, ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
relationship that was a business style relationship, you know, with John or Howard or anybody else, there was a situation where I had known that there was a group of guys who were content creators on the internet called, you know, Screw Attack, And two guys who were in charge were Stuttering Craig and Handsome Tom. And they made tons of content over the years together. Absolutely loved doing everything they did. Went to conventions together. I hung out with them at a convention, and stuff like that. And they had a falling out because of this, because of business, because of money, because of, bad relations between them. To the point where, guess what? They stopped talking to each other entirely. They went off and did their own things on the internet. Okay? Gee, sounds a little familiar, doesn't it? Right? And I think,
Okay.
well, I'm
Fair
different
enough.
from that. I'm better than
All
that.
right.
I'm smarter than that. I will use that, as a way to basically have an example of what not to do, and then what happens, right?
Special delivery.
So anyway,
Special delivery.
I'm glad it's done with. It was incredibly exhausting. Let me tell you guys, that was probably the most tiring thing. I'm still tired now.
So if you're going to be an
It was
asshole,
probably the most
you're gonna be
tiring
treated like
thing
an asshole. You're going to be shown the
that
door.
I've ever done for the internet. And that's including the days when I filmed for Project 7. That's including previous marathons. That's including everything. Like, seriously. Anything, marathon editing, when I was doing the edited content for KO Gaming. Like, that took the most out of me. Because not only was it physically draining to be in here for 12 straight hours pumping out that stream, but it was mentally draining to go down memory lane and try to remember all of that and try to bring it all up. Because, by the way, like I told you guys, that took a lot of research. That took a lot of behind-the-scenes work to bring up. I had copious notes that I was referencing frequently during the event to make sure that I didn't forget important stuff. And I'm sure I did, too. And that's the thing, a 2.5-hour video, but I have to add in so much context and so much back information you guys weren't even aware of that even existed, that I'm sure, absolutely sure, that there's going to be, missed stuff. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm not perfect. I can only do my best, to the best of my ability, in a time frame that I had. And the thing is, I didn't enjoy it at all. Most days when I'm here live on stream with all of you, I'm having a great time and we're relaxing, we're interacting, we're having fun together. And that was not yesterday. Yesterday was not fun for me at all. To me, yesterday was an arduous task. It was a lot of really tough, reminiscing and trying to do things in a way that I felt were appropriate without going over the top and losing it, which was hard because you guys know I can get emotional. You see me get emotional at games every single day. The last thing I wanted to do was lose control and start going crazy, raging and all of this. That wasn't the purpose, But at least as of now, the way I see it, it's over with, right? I've said my piece. You've seen things from my perspective. You don't have to believe it. You don't even have to like it. But at least it's out there now. It's done with. And as I said yesterday, that is my last piece on that. All right? From now on, if you guys say, what about John and Howard?
That's it, because you're
what
just going to
about
waste our time
I
again.
did an 8-hour show on them. Go watch it. And leave me alone. I mean, that's so far in the past at this point. So far removed from any chance of having any kind of effect on my current life that is very different now, that there's just no point in dwelling on it any longer. Now that I've done that, right? Because that's the thing. It was always an open-ended thing. Well, there was a thing on one side, but there was never anything from the other side. Now you've got it. Okay? And that's that. All right? I'm done.
Meow.
For it, or with it. All right? So understand that. I'm not going to be talking about it anymore after today. I'm done. All right? It's in the past.
Here.
It's not anything I'm going to be promoting. It's not anything I'm going to be talking about actively. Because I'm done with it. It's over with. It's retired. In my opinion, we're done. That's the past, right? So please understand that. And of course, as you know, there will be people who will try to troll regarding it. I don't care. You're just going to get banned. I don't give a shit. It's done. No more. I'm not. There's nothing else to say about it. You ask me a single question about John and Howard, you're off base. There's just nothing to say about it whatsoever.
Now this shocks me.
In any way, shape, or form. So. And so, my friends, thank you. You know, thank you for allowing me to have.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
That airing. It really was like an airing of feelings, an airing of everything. And like I said, yes, man, that was exhausting. I'm so exhausted right now. Seriously, I'm like completely pooped. Not only physically, you know, physically you can recover mentally. I'm so pooped from doing it. All right? I'm happy that today we are doing relaxing stuff, right? I need it today. I need to relax with you guys and have a good time today. What's funny is I'm on allergy meds and my sinuses are still swollen. Like I took them last night before I went to bed, and I still have a swollen left sinus. It's ridiculous. Like it's snowing outside. I'm not kidding. It's snowing outside right now. There is snow coming down. Only it's not, it's not typical snow. It's pollen outside. It looks like it's snowing with the amount of pollen in the air. It's cotton floating all around. You know, it's ridiculous how bad it is.
Dark Dave's fault.
So anyway, all right, that's done. I'm glad it's over.
Are you
with.
gonna just complain all
Got
night?
off my
this
chest.
week,
We're out of here with that crap. All right. So all I can say is this: ignore all the crap on the internet. I don't give a shit about these idiots saying whatever they say. Who cares? I'm so above that shit. I'm so past that shit. You know, you guys know we have fun here on the streams, and that's all we care about. That's it. All right. All right. So let's talk about this week, the schedule coming up this week. Oh, good, the pop-up.
I don't
good.
care.
Turn it back on. Now the pop-up's working. Excellent. Okay. So, yes, all right. Full disclosure, everyone. Let's do it. Today we're back to business, back to streaming as usual. And that means everything is back, you know. Yes, there will be advertisements on this stream. Yes, there will be advertisements on the videos that I upload today. Yes, you can contribute
I need that money.
any
I
way
really
you would
do.
like,
I need that
including
money.
a membership,
My
a gifted
bills.
membership, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip, super thanks if you're watching this on demand on YouTube. It would certainly be appreciated to get some support today, considering the fact that yesterday, for the vast majority of the stream, it was demonetized. Yes, yesterday was basically kind of
so he's a piece of shit.
a day when I didn't make
You
anything,
piece of
and that's
donkey
okay.
shit.
That's
How about
okay.
this?
It was gonna. I always knew that's what it was gonna be.
Champions.
You know, I didn't want it to
Alright.
be a day like
WWE
that. It wasn't the point of yesterday.
lives rent-free
All right,
in your
but now it'd be
motherfucking
great
head.
today to have a good day.
I don't think about
Um,
WWE champions. You
know,
do.
a good day today
you
on
probably
stream.
know way
Let's
more
see
about
what
the
happens.
fucking game than
okay?
I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, that.
All right, so let's talk about the coming week in the future, which is what's really important. Not the past, but the future, right? So today it is Skyrim Anniversary Edition here on the first stream, okay? And, my friend,
It's been pretty
it's
slow.
going to be a relaxing
Not gonna
session
lie.
because we're going to be doing the Stormcloaks plotline, all right? And the Stormcloaks plotline is a political plotline that you have to choose a side of who's going to basically be in charge of Skyrim. And it should be entertaining. It's something that I've been holding off on. I did like side content for like 3-4 straight streams since we finished up with the Dragonborn DLC. And now it's time to do this plotline. I don't remember how long it is. Then again, I did the Imperial side my first run, 11 years ago. So I don't necessarily know how much content is going to be in this plotline. When we're done with that, really, there's only one thing left to do before we beat the game, and that is the Dawnguard DLC. That's the DLC regarding vampires and vampire hunting. And I guess we usually play through it and then you make a choice, who you're siding with and everything. Hopefully it's good. I don't really remember much about it. At the same time, the Dragonborn DLC was very good, so I think I can trust that it's going to be entertaining. If it's anything like the Dragonborn DLC, likely it's going to be another 10 to 15 hours of content. So you're talking about another 1 to 2 weeks of streaming Skyrim. Where what we're going to be doing is just the DLC. Okay? And then, once that is done, then we're going to finish the game. Of course, we're not doing all this today. This is just, me telling you kind of the roadmap for Skyrim. We're almost done with it, if you can believe it. Okay? Wow. I've been playing it for 6 months. It's about time, right? DC is here, and he has a nice, relaxing haiku for all of us today. He says, hopefully this will cheer me up. I think this will cheer everybody up. He says, the colorful lights, the horizon shining blue.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Beautiful, like the haikus.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Right? Relaxing. Inspiring. Thank you. If you're wondering why my voice is sounding like this today, obviously it sounds pretty rough. It's because I was talking all day yesterday, you know. A typical day for me. Do I talk a lot? Yes. Mostly on the pre-stream podcast. Some commentary during the day. But I usually get a break. You know, I talked for 12 hours straight yesterday. My voice is shot. There's nothing can be done about that. You know, if I need a lozenge, I'll go get one. And also my sinus is swollen. You can hear it. So I'm not gonna sound 100% today. As always, what I hope will happen is over the course of today, it'll get better. It usually does. Okay. All right. So a nice, relaxing, interactive, and chill stream of Skyrim. This is what I need today. I need a nice stream where we can just chill and have fun. Yes, we'll have fun with the game, but I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of fun conversation and chill interaction and just you know, this is the good kind of streaming. It really is.
Stop this.
Then later tonight, I feel that you guys will join me tonight. We'll enjoy tonight. Excuse me. I'm all over the place. Let's try this again. Tonight on the late stream, I'm continuing on with The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, and I feel that this has been a really cool and meaningful playthrough for me because it's a game that's one of my favorites of all time, my favorite Zelda game of all time. Re-experiencing it with you guys as the live audience has been super fun, and I'm having a great ball with it. I'm having a blast.
Money to do it. I don't have 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 money to do it.
We've already beaten 4 of the dungeons. We have to do another 4 before we get to the end of the game. So probably we'll do 2 more tonight. I would think that's the pace we've been doing, is around 2 dungeons a night. They are going to get harder, progressively harder as I play through. So we'll see how it goes. But it should be a good time. I hope you guys will join me for that tonight. Tomorrow, we may actually finish 2 different playthroughs tomorrow. So we got WWE 2K22. And WWE is a game where... WWE is a game where I've been following along a simulated career of my created wrestler, and I've now been on all 3 shows that WWE runs. So I'm at a point now where we're basically near the end, and all there really is left to do is win the final world title that I didn't get yet, and maybe defend it a few times, and I've pretty much done everything that there is in the game. Not to say that I've absolutely completed every single plot line in the game, but, you know, I did a lot of the meaningful ones. We saw what the game has to offer at this point. So I think it's time to try to wrap it up as much as I possibly can. Okay? So we'll see what happens there. I've just win a Royal Rumble match, which I've already spent like 40 minutes trying to win, and I can't because on Legend difficulty, the game constantly just breaks its own rules and cheats in order to win. It seems like it's pretty much unwinnable on Legend. So we'll see. Maybe I'll have to lower the difficulty, but hopefully make progress. And depending on how it goes, it might be my final stream of the game, or maybe we'll do one more. Really depends. Tomorrow night, the late stream is Uncharted 2. All right, and we are in the end game of that game. The game has 27 chapters, and we're starting chapter 23. So it's very possible with tomorrow night's stream we may finish it. What's funny about that is if we do finish it tomorrow night, that means the game is only 10 hours long. And man, I remember Uncharted being way longer than that, but maybe it's just my memory, you know, misremembering, because again, like I said, rose-colored glasses. When you look back at these games from the past, at the time they were like the best games, you hold them up in this high regard. I kind of compared this directly to, you know, when I was playing Mass Effect Trilogy, was it last year? So I'm replaying the Mass Effect games, and I'm like, okay, so Mass Effect 1, right, was a really great game. I still enjoy it to this day. I think it still holds up, even with its shortcomings. Mass Effect 2, I remembered being the best game in the franchise, and I had replayed it actually the year before, and even then I was like, oh, it's all right, it's decent, but, you know, certainly I was playing through it, I was like, man, this isn't really the masterpiece I remember, right? And in Mass Effect 3, don't even get me started, Mass Effect 3 is literally a grind fest of combat. They took like all the fun shit out of the game. So, yeah, that's what it is I think when you play those games in context of when they were new, perhaps they were some of the best games ever. When you play them 10, 15 years later, like I'm playing this one 13 years later, Uncharted 2, we've now played so many games that have, you know, improved upon that formula and or made it better. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, with Uncharted 2, we've already played Uncharted 3, we've already played Uncharted 4, we've already played the expansions, you know. So we've already played games just in the same franchise that were dramatically better. So of course you're going to play this game, you're like, it doesn't feel as good. But in time, it blew everyone away, right? So yeah, I might beat it. I might literally beat the game tomorrow night, 10 hours. It seems so short to me for a game that was like a AAA game. A lot of people said, oh, Uncharted 2 was game of the year. Only 10 hours. I don't know. So anyway, yeah, that's the rest of the streaming week today and tomorrow. I'm off on Tuesday. Oh, man, well, I need the day off on Tuesday to recuperate. And then this week coming up is a very interesting week for sure. Definitely a good variety of things incoming. So Wednesday, all right, I'm going to continue on with Skyrim. I think the late stream on Wednesday, it's kind of up in the air, but I think I'm either going to do another Pac-Man Museum stream or more Zelda, but I might do Pac-Man Museum because I haven't done it in a bit now. And then Thursday, there is no gameplay on the mainstream because Thursday is Summer Games Fest. Starting at 11 a.m. Pacific time, the Summer Games Fest event begins. And so I will be streaming that live. I will be reacting to it live, much like I did with the Sony State of Play. And, you know, I do have something to say about the Sony State of Play React. So it was my first one ever. I really enjoyed doing it. But much as I expected, it didn't really get that much traction on YouTube. If you take a look now, when was it? Thursday? And guess how many views it has on YouTube right now? I think it's like 4,000. I'm like, nah. You know, it didn't blow up. People weren't so super excited for it or anything.
Bills.
Which I kind of expected. You know, all these years, people screaming at me, Phil, you've got to do live react. Phil, it's the biggest thing. Everyone does it. Why would you not do the live react? So finally I said, fine, I'll do it. You know, I do it and didn't really get that much attention or anything, you know. Not to say that I'm displeased. I'm not, you know. As an event, it was fun to do. The people on the live stream seemed to enjoy it. But it's not like it was, oh, wow, Phil's first live react. We asked him for 7 years to do this. Let's do it. And it blows up.
It's been pretty
nothing
slow.
Like that at all. It was just kind of, it happened. You know? So anyway, this Thursday, Summer Games Fest, I'll be doing the live react. I think this is supposed to be like a 2-hour presentation. So if it is, likely what I'll do is I'll live react to it from 11 till 1. Then we'll go on a break. I'll come back from that break and I'll probably do what I call my recap reactions, where I'll go through my notes that I took and we'll talk about each game and I'll give you my more detailed thoughts about each game and everything. We'll have some fun conversation in the chat about it and everything. And then if there's extra time, you know, then maybe we'll just toss on another game and dick around a little bit. I don't even know what it would be. You know, just toss on some game and kill some time with it. Okay? Or just do Q&A. We'll see. All right? And then Thursday night, likely will be more Zelda Link to the Past. Okay? As we head into the end game of the game. And then Friday is a double new release day. If you're not aware, first stream on Friday, I'm going to be playing this horror game, The Quarry, from the makers of Until Dawn and the Dark Pictures Anthology. So Supermassive Games is the name of the game developer. I'm excited for this because, you know, their horror games are very fun to react to and play because it's like watching a horror movie, an interactive horror movie. It really is. I've purposely stayed away from the plot of the game so as not to spoil myself on any of it. So this will be fun and interesting to do together live for the first time starting on Friday. Okay? Friday night. Oh, my nose. Friday night is going to be a fun stream because it's another new game. It's going to be Mario Strikers. I think it's called Battle League or something like that. It's the new Mario Strikers game. Now, do I have high hopes for it? No, I really don't. First of all, I'm not really a fan of soccer or football. But typically the first-party Nintendo games are done pretty well. Put it that way. Usually they have a lot of polish, and usually they have a lot of features. We'll see. I think this one is supposedly having a story mode, to play through. If not, then maybe just messing around, going online, playing as random people who I'll probably get destroyed because I don't know anything about this franchise. But it's pretty good variety. So we'll do that on the late stream Friday. Then on Saturday, we'll do more of the Quarry on the first stream. And then Saturday night, we'll do Street Fighter, my weekly Street Fighter session. Okay, Friday Night Fights will actually be on Saturday night this coming week, with only 2 sessions left of the 30th Anniversary Collection before we move on to the new game. Okay? All right, and then Sunday is another React, if you can believe it. Because on Sunday, it's the Microsoft. I keep saying that. Microsoft and Bethesda. I combine the two words. Microsoft, Bethesda, Microsoft. The Microsoft and Bethesda, showcase, digital showcase, which again is supposed to be about another 2-hour show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So that means I will have to change my schedule around a little bit to start early. So I'll probably get up early on Sunday, do a abridged pre-stream, all right, and then jump into reacting to this event. And then, like I said, I'll with the other React of Summer Games Fest, it'll be the same deal. We'll probably react to it, take a break, come back, do my recap reactions, and then after that, if there's time for anything else, you want to do some gaming or you want to do some Q&A or whatever, we'll do it. Okay, so that's 2 streams this week where there's no gameplay. Thursday and Sunday, 2 different React events that I'll be doing. Okay, so and then of course, we'll have Sunday night, we'll have Monday. Likely trying to wrap things up. If there's any lingering playthroughs I didn't finish, like Uncharted 2 or Zelda, we'll try to wrap those up. Definitely WWE will be done by then. And then we'll have the new playthroughs of The Quarry and Mario Strikers to do. So, what a good combination, right? Another combination of fun stuff coming up this week. Good balance of new stuff, finishing stuff, React events, all kinds of good stuff coming up. I'm excited for this week. I am. This week we're going to get basically all the information we've been waiting for. We wanted to hear about is coming this week. Summer Games Fest, there's going to be a ridiculous amount of stuff announced, right? As well as with, the Microsoft Bethesda conference. Hopefully we'll get updates on all of the games that they've been developing recently and everything. So it's going to be a very informative week. I feel like if we jump into where we are right now, at this time next week, right? We will have a completely different perspective on everything. We'll know about all the games coming out, all this new stuff, and we'll be excited again. Right? We'll be reinvigorated for the gaming season, which is a good thing. We want to be reinvigorated at this point. It's been pretty slow over the past couple of months, ever since Elden Ring essentially, came out and then everyone beat it. It's kind of been like real slow going. We want to be reinvigorated by announcements and everything, don't we? I know I do.
Today's been incredibly slow.
So. Okay, I would like to direct your attention down here because, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we have hit another milestone here on DSP Gaming. 612 members is the most members we have ever had on this channel, all right? And I want to say thank you to those of you who become members, and those of you who've gifted memberships as of late.
I don't care.
I mean, yet another new record. Every day, actually, we've been hitting a new record. So if one person becomes a member today that wasn't a member previous, we're going to actually hit 613. Or again, if one person gifts memberships today, we hit a new record, a new channel record. All right? Now, because we hit this level, you guys have already earned 2 different rewards for this month. And we're only 5 days in. The first reward is a viewer's choice playthrough. Okay? So how does it work? Well, this week coming up, when I come back from my break on Tuesday, so when I return on Wednesday, essentially, all right, I'm going to be posting up 2 threads on a community tab of my page here on YouTube. Okay? The first thread will be for everyone, the public, and the other thread will be members only. All right? And what the thread will be, it's going to have some rules and qualifications in there, but it's going to basically state, this is the thread you use to nominate games for the upcoming Viewer's Choice event. Please post up your nominations. All right? So people will begin to do so. And for probably about a week to a week and a half, people will do that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to tally up the nominations. The game that's the most nominated by members, by default, will be tossed into the final poll. Okay? Then I'm going to take all the public nominations, and I'm going to narrow those down by counting them up. And again, the games that are most nominated are going to make it into a poll. I would think maybe 5 games total, so 1 by the members and 4 by the public, something like that. We'll see. And then we'll run the poll on the community tab, and you guys will pick what game I'm going to be playing. Likely that playthrough will begin in July, because by the time that we get through these couple of weeks of nominations and voting process, it'll already be the end of June. The end of June is actually jam-packed with games, if you can believe it. Just so you guys know, have some perspective here. The end of June has... The end of June has... the Capcom Fighting Collection. Oh, excuse me. Sonic Origins on June 23rd. The Capcom Fighting Collection on June 24th. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes on the 24th. And I'm on the fence about that one, but it's a possibility. And then Cuphead The Delicious Last Course on June 30th. So there's 4 games at the end of the month that I'm interested in, you know. And so that's going to get us busy. And then maybe heading into July, as things slow down with those releases, we could start with this Viewer's Choice playthrough event, okay? So excited. I hope you guys are too. That's cool. But we have another event to talk about, which we're going to undoubtedly start to discuss in the next couple of weeks. The other event is, what is the next React special marathon event, okay? Now, to be perfectly clear with all of you, all right, after yesterday, I'm mentally exhausted, physically exhausted, and I'm done with drama for a while, all right? Now, I'm not saying that I won't go back and react to dramatic stuff about me in the future. In fact, I think it's a given at some point I'm going to go and watch some of the This Is How You Don't plays about me. I really feel like that's something that I should do because I've never really done it. You know, over the years, I've seen portions of them. I've never sat down and actually watched one from start to finish in their entirety. So I think it would be an entertaining and an interesting thing to do to react to those. However, I'm not doing that anytime soon. I am so exhausted with the drama stuff at this point, between the Down the Rabbit Hole react and now the John and Howard react. I am just like, I'm so done with it at this point. I just want to do positive, fun stuff with you guys. So,
Give her a pill,
this next react event,
it, because you're just going to waste our time again,
is going to end up being different. We will either react to another documentary off the Frederick Knudsen channel, or I got permission to react to basically anything that June the King has done over the years, and he's done many different documentaries about different content creators and people on the internet. All right, we do one of those documentaries, react to those, or there's a channel, and I haven't announced it yet, but I will soon. There's a channel that I got permission to react to that deals with things such as the supernatural, or true crime stories, or I don't even want to spoil too much, but that's basically the kind of stuff they deal with. Okay? That would be interesting because that's completely different from anything I've ever done before, right? Imagine watching one of the countdowns from the channel, you know, and reacting to each one of the things in the countdown, creepy things that have happened. Do you think this is real? Do you think this is fake? You know, how could this be explained logically? Is it completely fabricated? You know, it'd be interesting to do that. It really would. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, I feel. So, we will begin to talk about this soon. Not yet, but soon. I'm thinking basically what we'll do is let's focus this next week on the Viewer's Choice, get that set up, get going, and then we'll start talking on streams about that. And then eventually what we'll do a poll. You guys will vote what you want. And based on that poll, we'll determine, you know, what the next React event will be. And I said, well, when's the next React event? I don't know yet. I kind of want to take a little bit of a break. I mean, I'm already going to be doing 2 Reacts this week alone on gaming. So I don't want to constantly be doing this. As I told you guys, I don't want to constantly be doing React. If I'm doing it all the time, it won't be special anymore. You know what I'm saying? So we just did one. I got 2 coming up this week. Let's give it a rest after that. Maybe bring it back in a couple of weeks' time when things are slower. By the way, we're going to have new releases, too. That's the other thing. Like, React stuff is great when there's nothing going on. But if you're already in the midst of a ton of new game releases, that's definitely going to be my focus. I'm not going to be like, oh, yeah, a new game came out today, but day after I'm doing a React. Like, no, we're not doing that. Okay?
Today's been incredibly slow.
Okay. So, that being said, thank you for your support so far this month. 5 days into the month, already having a new record for members is outstanding. And like I said, anyone who just becomes a member or gifts memberships today, if we make progress with 1, we've already hit another new record, which is outstanding. Okay. All right. So before we move on, just one last thing. You know, again, thank you guys for yesterday for understanding it was a very different kind of thing. A lot of people were confused. A lot of people were like, you know, what's going on with the stream was different. There was no info in the stream description, right? And there's nothing, you know, fully demonetized and all of that. It was very confusing. But today we're kind of back to business as usual. And again, I would really appreciate it if you enjoy my content, if you enjoy this channel, if you could support it in any way, as simple as liking the stream or liking this video as you watch it on demand, leaving a comment on this video. That kind of stuff helps for engagement of the channel, and it's free and easy to do. If you want to go above and beyond, you want to become a channel member, gift a membership, that's great. If you want to do a super chat or a super sticker, that's great. If you're watching this on demand after the fact on YouTube, you want to do super thanks on the video to get a highlighted comment, and it's a way to contribute and support the channel if you're on-demand viewers. That's great. And, of course, tips. Tuesday's my day off. Okay? As you guys know, tips are what give me kind of cash to spend on stuff. So not only do I have my day off on Tuesday, but coming up later this week, I have to buy 2 different new games. So tips in particular would help a lot right now. Yesterday was a day that was basically a wash for me. You know, there's nothing there business-wise.
I need
that
money.
You know,
I really do. I need
make
that
up
money
for it between today and
my
tomorrow.
bills.
So if you like the content, if you like everything, you want to support it, and you have the choice. Oh man, how should I support Phil right now? Tipping would really be preferred, at least for the next few days, as I head into a new week and my day off on Tuesday and then buying these new games on Friday. Okay. Now, also speaking to that, if you ever want to help with the cost of games, you can. You have the ability. You can buy credits on either like PlayStation Network or Xbox Live, or to some extent the Nintendo, you know, store as well. Although I don't play Nintendo games as often, it just so happens this week I am playing a Nintendo game on Nintendo Switch. So if you ever were interested in supporting the channel in that way, what you can do, all you need to do is basically buy the credits digitally, and then you can email me with the code to redeem to use said credits. Okay. Now I have a wish list, an Amazon wish list. The thing is, it's really worthless. I hate to say it, it just is, because if you use it, and let's say for example, oh, you know, I think Phil's gonna really enjoy the Quarry this week. I'd like to get it for him. Let me buy him some credits. So you go to my wish list. Oh, I'll get Xbox Live credits. What the heck, you know? Buy it there. Great. Okay, I'm done. No, you're not, because the wish list is so dumb. It doesn't send me the information. It's so stupid. So you have to purchase the credits, and then you have to email me after the fact with the data you get with the code so that I can redeem it and get the credits. I know. Sounds really stupid, doesn't it? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. That's the day I made my Amazon wish list. It served like no purpose. So, my friends, if you would like to support in that way, you can as well. Okay? All right, that's it. So here's the deal. There's no game news today. There's nothing really going on. So, we can just chill and talk. What I would say is if you guys want to talk, have any topics you want to discuss today on the pre-stream, I'm all ears. We can do a little Q&A segment. But what I'll do is a quick shout-outs, and then we're going to do that. Okay? So, shout-outs. We start off with Ruby, who did a $10 super chat to start today off. Says, even though I've seen that John and Howard video from years before, seeing you react to it and giving us context makes me think that I just don't want to go back and watch your old content from that time. No offense. Well, again, I've already said this, but I'll say it again. I can look back at the past and all those times that we had together, including all the gameplay we did, the conventions we traveled to and enjoyed going to together and hanging out at, the Project 7 experience of filming and creating this creative series and all of that. You know, I can basically say I can look back at it fondly because I lived it. I was there at the time when it was happening, and those were positive times. It wasn't like, oh, it looked positive to the camera, but then behind the scenes we're all grumpy and hated each other. That's not the case at all. It's quite the opposite, actually, where at that point in our lives we were all having an incredibly great time doing all of it. And so that's how I'll always remember it. You know what I mean? Just funny, Spider Dijon says you should have ended the stream with "Don't Look Back in Anger" by Oasis. As silly and cheesy as that sounds, that song is a great example. You know, the past is the past. What happened in the past is there. And yes, even though things happened after those events that maybe, you know, weren't great and could have soured relationships or soured things in your life, you can still look back at those moments in time. You know what I'm saying? Very fondly. I do. You know, there's a few times in my life that were good times. And if someone said, you have a chance to re-experience 3 moments of your life, okay, what 3 moments would you like to experience again? All right? Absolutely top 3 would be one of those great fun times that I had with John Howard, you know, maybe doing the co-op or whatever. Absolutely. That would be one of my top 3 probably. That's how much fun it was to me. And, you know, I don't know their experience. I don't know if they feel the same way. Probably not. But to me, like, that was one of the heights of my life doing that stuff. So I can look back and say at the time, it was great. There's no reason for me to sit here and be, dwelling on the past, so angry that it didn't turn out well in the long term. Instead, I can look back at the good times. And by the way, the good times are immortalized on the internet. I can enjoy them whenever I feel. You guys can. Those moments are not going to go away. Those moments will be there, you know, for millions of people around the world to enjoy at their own leisure whenever they want. So, if anything, that's the good thing that I feel came out of it. All right? B. Stevens did a super chat and says, you've always been fair to John and Howard. It was their fault. That I don't believe at all. If you watch my react, that's completely the opposite of what I say there.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
I think it's a situation where, I mean, really, and I don't know if I even said this yesterday. I felt like the moment that I announced I was moving, that was the doom of it all. Because, number one, if there's already feelings of resentment, right, that I'm not aware of, that, you know, I'm successful on YouTube, I'm making money on YouTube, and these guys are upset, right, that they feel that they're not getting anything out of anything on YouTube, including stuff of mine that I've been in and all of that. I mean, it's funny, again, how many times, I would really like someone to go and count in that video how many times money or income was mentioned by those guys who at the beginning of the video say it's not about money, but literally like 50% of the video, the subject matter is money.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
The way I see it is, the moment I moved, there was no chance of that friendship continuing. All right? There's already these feelings of resentment or whatever. The only way you're ever going to hash those out is in person. The only way you're ever going to have things settled is to have things happen, you know, not remotely, not through a text or a phone call or an email or a Skype call. Person to person. You know, like I said, my best interactions I ever had with those guys, John in particular, was person to person. Every week when he came over to do content with me, we had a whole hour to 2 hours that we would just talk before we even turned on a fucking camera. And it was funny because we would do Smart Guys and upload it, and we would do gameplay and upload it. And some weeks people would be like, where the fuck is Smart Guys? What's taking so long? Like, well, we had a conversation. We were having fun, you know, just shooting the shit before we filmed, so it took a little bit longer this week. You know, deal with it, man. It's not a big deal. So, all right. So I don't agree with you at all, B. Stevens. Not Swaggins re-upped his membership for 11 months. Shame on you, Swaggins, for only having 11 months. You don't have your regal crown yet. What's going on? He says, viewer's choice should be the Darkness 1. I never played the Darkness 1. I only played the Darkness 2. And I really liked the Darkness 2. So it stands to reason if I like the Darkness 2, I'll probably like the Darkness 1. So if the Darkness 1 gets nominated and voted on, I'll play the Darkness 1. See what happens. All right, now we get the tips. All right, we start off with an anonymous tipper. We did a $4.20 tip. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Okay. They say, you did great yesterday. You reacted for 8 freaking hours. And, oops, there we go. We could tell you were speaking from the heart. You admitted your own faults, but also you gave your side of the story. It was great, and it shows how you've grown over the years. I hope you guys can tell the difference. Seriously. I hope that you guys can tell the difference between who I was and who I am now. You know, like I said, that 2017 year, when everything changed, the kind of content I made, all right, the way I made the content, the life changes behind the scenes that happened with me, all right, that was a year that completely transformed me. I matured. I realized how stupid a ton of shit in my past that I had done was. I actively decided and made a choice to change who I was going to be for the better. And I like to feel like every day I'm improving a little bit as much as I can. You know, dependent on your feedback and your criticism, which I very much welcome and appreciate now, because it's through that I can only make myself better. If I just sit here in a echo chamber of positivity, I will never improve. I need to know what are the opportunities of things that I can do better. I need to know that constructive criticism, by the way, not, you know, trolling and disgusting stuff, but constructive criticism is always welcomed and valid, and it makes me a better person. But I'm happy that now I can face those things from the past and address them and admit when I was doing things incredibly stupidly, because I used to be the kind of person that couldn't do that. I used to be the kind of person that was so obstinate, so stubborn, and so, oh, my shit doesn't stink, that if you said, oh, you're doing this wrong, why are you doing it? I would be like, oh, fuck you, I do everything right, and blah, blah, blah. That's how I was, you know? And it took a lot of years to get that to change, you know, a lot of discussions, a lot of things that happened to me that dealt me some humble pie as well, you know? So now I really feel I'm very different than how I was back then. That's a good thing. And I'm happy now to be in a better place. Like I said in that react yesterday, you know, some points in my life I've been down, I've been depressed, drinking crazy amounts, doing fucked up stuff, you know. And that's not me anymore, thank God. So I'm in a better place now. I hope you guys see that, you know. And I appreciate you guys taking the time to at least watching my side of the story. And again, you know, me fessing up to the shit that I really fucked up. Because I know I did. So many times. In the 8 hours there that we did yesterday, so many times I was like, dude, I can't believe I said that. Like, what the fuck? I mean, at one point I put the words asshole in giant capital letters on the screen. Stop it! Because that's how I felt about myself at that time, you know. Okay. So thank you for the tip. Whoever that was anonymous tip. Snow Carl to the $1.50. He said, despite all the shit in the world, feels amazing to finally be able to go out like normal and have fun on the weekends or after work with friends and family. You should try to take some time for yourself and Kat to go out and socialize. You'll feel better. Thank you, Snow Carl, for the tip. Special delivery. Special delivery. Okay. Chocoboco tipped the $1.50 and says, without getting into details, all I did was listen. And after that, not only do I like you as an entertainer, but as a person, and Vietnamese food is delicious. You know, I feel it is. I don't want to hate on Vietnamese food because what I ordered was not to my liking. The banh mi sandwich was actually good. It's just like I said, it was odd to me because this mouse is really starting to piss me off. I think I'm gonna have to get a new one soon because it's not working that well anymore. No, but the banh mi sandwich itself, like the ingredients, the components, were good. My problem was it was ahi tuna. It was a seared tuna. I've never had a seared tuna like that before. I've either had tuna, like tuna fish cooked, or I've had the raw tuna in a piece of sushi, but I never had a giant hunk of tuna seared like that. So I'm eating it, and I'm like, it's just so weird. I'm not used to this flavor, you know, and I feel like that's an acquired taste. Like if I keep eating seared tuna, I'd probably like it. But just having it for the first time in that sandwich was probably the worst way to have it. My entire face was being covered, completely covered in sauce as I was trying to eat the sandwich. So, and by the way, my whole face stunk to high heaven when I was done eating it. I was like, oh God, I was scrubbing it with a washcloth, and it still smelled for the rest of the day. I couldn't get the stink out of my face. Ugh. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. But I'll be honest, that oxtail soup, first of all, it doesn't look appetizing to begin with. And then on top of that, it was disgusting. That one sip I had, I wanted to retch. It was bad. Now, some people might like that. Maybe it's an acquired taste again, but yuck, not for me. Anyway, thank you, Chocoboco, for the $1.50 tip. And then finally, another anonymous tipper tipped me $1.50. Says, it doesn't make sense to me. They felt that way. Again, he's talking about John and Howard. After Project 7, they would continue to do co-op or even go to your party. Again, that was kind of the point I was making is people are like, oh, well, you know, they had all these issues with you. You just should have known. You should have known that they wanted money. You should have known that they didn't like this and didn't like that and this and that. And it's like, I'm not psychic. Not, you know, I wish I was. Because if I was, I would have said, hey, something going wrong. Let's bring it up and get it out of the way. Like I said at the time, I gladly would have paid them if they really were needing money for being involved in Project 7. I don't care. Just take it. I made nothing on it. I don't care. Just take the money. So that way we can be happy together and not have this resentment. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, that's the funny thing is Project 7 was 2012. I didn't move till mid-2014. It wasn't like, oh, they were upset about Project 7 and everything came to a screeching halt. It was like, no, John Still Weekly was coming to my house. We were doing Smart Guys. We were doing gameplay. We still continued to travel to conventions and things together. You know, we were traveling. I mean, shit. We went to WrestleMania. We went to Screwtack Gaming Convention. That was in 2013. That was the next year. So the question is, if there were so many issues in 2012, how did everything continue as normal in 2013? And again, all you can do is guess. You know, I get the feeling that there were some people involved like Howard and Respect the Pact who were angry at the situation for certain reasons. I don't think John was angry about Project 7 really at all after the fact, but I moved, right? And when I moved out of Connecticut to Washington, I was now separated from those guys. And what happens? Oh, it's an us versus him mentality now. You know, oh, he's gone. We stayed behind. We're buddies. We stick up for each other. While he's gone, he took off, right? And as much as, you know, they can say, oh, well, there's no resentment that we wish him the best.
A moron.
At the same time, there's situations where John on his podcast says things like, so OJ, now you're not going to abandon me like that, right? It's like, wait, what? You know? And they reference so many times the circle of friends that they have in Connecticut. So their circle of friends are gossiping about me, are talking about me constantly, and essentially shitting on me constantly once I move. You see? So it's kind of like once that was it. I told you that it was the whole thing was destined to fail once I moved because that separation now creates an almost like him versus them mentality, which didn't exist on my end. All right, but apparently it did to them. And it's just ridiculous that it got to that point. But you're right. Why? If there was all these feelings of resentment, pain, unfairness that they had against me, how on earth did we continue to do things together? It doesn't make sense, right? So anyway, it is what it is. It's done with. Thank God we got it done yesterday. So that, yeah, like I said, it's pretty much done now. We're not going to keep talking about it. I said what I had to say, okay? All right, so now we've gotten through the contributions so far. Stupid nose, stupid sinuses. Let's get to some Q&A quickly. We'll do a little bit of Q&A here. We'll take a quick break for me to use the restroom because I have to use the restroom before we start. And then we'll jump into a nice, chill Skyrim stream. Sound good? Ooh. Okay. Jade, it's all good, dude. Like I said, I'm good. I'm physically exhausted. My throat is physically exhausted from talking all day yesterday. My sinuses are swollen. That's why I sound like this. It's not like, I'm in no pain or anything right now. Outside of that, I just want to have a nice chill day with you guys today. I do not use hair dye. No, I do not. Do not use hair dye of any kind. Did Kat try the oxtail? No. She was just as repulsed as I was. I took the sip. It was disgusting. She had no desire to try it. So. What does DSP stand for? Dipshit Phil. Do I have any Pacific Northwest tour spots to recommend? I really like the Pop Culture Museum that's in downtown Seattle. There's a lot of fun exhibits that they have there that are rotating around. Over the years that I've lived here, I've seen a Lego exhibit, a horror exhibit, a sci-fi exhibit featuring both Star Wars and Star Trek, a fantasy exhibit, video game exhibit, a Jimi Hendrix exhibit, a Nirvana exhibit. A lot of fun stuff in that regard. And it rotates out, so when you go there, like today, and then you go there in 2 years, it's different.
Miserable.
It's nice.
Just miserable.
I definitely recommend Pike Place Market. Okay? Pike Place Market is a outdoor market, but it also has an indoor segment. The outdoor portion has all kinds of, like, arts, crafts, artwork, but also all kinds of, like, food and dining. It's good. And then when you go indoors, there's a whole bevy of independent shops. You can go to places like knickknacks, collectibles. There's a comic book store in there. And then when you walk down the market, because it's built into the side of a cliff, as you walk down these stairs down the market, you end up on the waterfront. When you're on the waterfront, there's a pier that has a ton of shit to do, including a really fun aquarium, ferry rides, really good dining. Like there's a giant Ivar's dining there. Oh, it's a good place, man. That's what I would recommend. I definitely like the Pop Culture Museum. I definitely like Pike Place Market and the waterfront. Randy Disher says, is this where the giant wall of bubblegum is? No. The wall of gum is a complete waste of everyone's time. All it is a really dumb thing where people start sticking gum to a wall and just kept doing it. And people think it's an attraction. It's not. You go there, you're like, this is disgusting. You stick gum, you leave. There's no point in going to it. I never would. All the online reviews for it say this is the dumbest thing ever. Why does anyone talk about this, or even, like, why does it exist? The Fallen to the Super Chat. Says, hope all is well. Great stream yesterday. Thank you to the Fallen for the Super Chat. I appreciate that. The only fallout from yesterday is my voice. My voice doesn't sound good today. From talking all day yesterday, of course it's going to have a toll on me. And my left sinus is swollen, even though I already have allergy medication in me. My left sinus is swollen, so it's even worse, compounded by that. But hopefully it'll go down during today.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Yes, interestingly enough, I have been to Disneyland, but it's not what you think. I went to Disneyland 20 years ago. I had went to California and stayed with my friend who lived in Orange County, California, to go to one of the earliest fighting game tournaments ever. It was actually the first EVO, the first one ever in the early 2000s, okay? While we were there, he had a friend who worked at Disneyland, and he got us some free passes, so we went to Disneyland. The thing was, it was me and two of my friends, all in our early, 20s. What the fuck are you doing at Disneyland together, right? So they wanted to go on roller coasters and stuff. I was like, all right, whatever. I was like, I'd like to walk around and see the whole park. Maybe we do everyone wanted to go to that Haunted Mansion ride, and they're like, we don't want to do that. So we were there. I'm not kidding. We were probably at Disneyland for a grand total of an hour and a half, if that, and we left with our free passes. So now, it's like, man, in the current day, I would absolutely love to go to Disneyland with my wife and have a nice vacation. Maybe we will be able to do that in the long term. Maybe not. I don't know. 672.
I don't have money to
Why
do
are you
it.
talking
I don't have
about
money
horse
to do it. I don't
semen?
have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't
What
have
the
money to
fuck
do it.
are
I
you
don't have
talking-
money to do
what
it. I
the
don't have
fuck?
money to do it.
What the fuck? Okay, then. I was not expecting to see 672 talk about horse semen in my stream chat today. I'm just saying. That was probably not on my list of expected occurrences.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Gray Fox, I don't think we need to talk about Mr. Wizard. I think he's been sufficiently canceled from the Street Fighter community and the internet in general. I don't think we need to be bringing him up again today. Okay. Anything else? No one's tagging me.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Did I ever play in a Smash tournament? No. I never played Smash at a competitive level. At the time when I was a competitive player, Smash was not in the tournament scene. It was actually added, you know, kind of mid to late 2000s, and it became a staple at EVO after that. It was very funny that when they were trying to add it to EVO, there was an insane amount of backlash. People saying, oh, Smash is not a competitive fighting game. How dare you add that to the EVO lineup? I remember there was huge controversy around it. But, no, I never played it in any competitive capacity. Getting a bunch of random questions that really aren't very pertinent to anything. Here's one. Maximus Fisher says, am I surprised Street Fighter 6 is going to come to Xbox? No, because I think they realized the giant mistake they made last gen with Street Fighter 5 not coming to Xbox One. Xbox has always been a huge portion of the player base for these fighting games. And pretty disappointing that they just went all PlayStation. They missed out. They did. They absolutely would have had way more
shut up
sales
this
if it was
dude who's
cross-platform.
being a moron.
It just makes sense to be cross-platform. I don't understand why they were limiting themselves. Although I think, wasn't it true that Sony had a major part in the partnership? Like maybe Capcom made some money on it or something. I'm not sure. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, Kat did watch some of the stream yesterday. She certainly didn't watch the whole thing. I mean, fucking 8 hours. Plus, you know, she did watch Feasting with the King, and she watched certain portions of the stream. And, you know, here's the thing. Do you think that my wife is happy that I was in this office for 12 hours yesterday? You know, sequestered myself to do this shit. You know, yesterday was not a normal day. We didn't even have any time together, really. Because I was in here all day. Like, normally we have some time between the streams. As long as she's home, to have time together, have dinner together, and everything. We didn't have that yesterday, right? By the time I was done, it was essentially time for us to get ready to go to bed. So, you know, it was a day when it was a very different situation. She understood because, you know, she had been, you know, watching from time to time, and she knew that the subject matter was important. But she's like, so you're done with that crap now, right? Like, I was like, yeah, I am so done with drama. I can't do that shit again. That was so draining and so much. I cannot be doing that shit. Nathan Smith says, have you seen the new Winnie the Pooh horror movie trailer? No, but I know it exists, but I haven't seen it yet.
Stop this!
Oh, that's right, Jade. He says that there's a WWE pay-per-view. Duh, I can't speak. A WWE pay-per-view tonight, Hell in a Cell. So he says he might be in and out of the streams. Perfectly fine. I hope you enjoy it. I'm not going to be watching it, of course. Expand Dong says, I played the Mario Strikers online beta. There's a lot of tech. There's in-depth tutorials. FYI, choose auto instead of manual for teammate switching. Huh. It's a very technical game, huh?
Mark my
Interesting.
fucking words.
You know, knowing that I don't know any of the rules of soccer, I'm sure this is going to go well.
I'm going to find out who the fuck you are.
Do I think Resident Evil 4 will
You
turn out well?
motherfucker.
Yes, I do.
You are fucked.
I think Bray Wyatt will return tonight at Hell in a Cell. I have no idea. I don't even know what's going on at Hell in a Cell. I know
you are dumb.
the only matches I know for Hell in a Cell is Cody and Seth, because that's been hyped on social media for like weeks and weeks. Outside of that, I don't even know a single match going on at Hell in a Cell tonight, so I don't know. I've answered this question a million times. I'll answer it again. If my wife ever wants to come in here and be a part of my content, she's always welcome. There's an open door policy where if she ever feels like she wants to do that, she can come in and do it. But her like every time we talk about it, it's the same answer is the moment she steps foot in here and gets on camera, that's just ammo for trolls, right? They already say and do so many horrendously bad things about her on the internet, even though she has zero internet presence, right? Zero. Yeah. That God forbid that they actually give her more ammo to do shit with, right? So why bother?
We're soulmates.
There you go. Expand Dong says Mario Strikers is made by a Western dev next level games instead of Mario Golf or Tennis, which are by Japanese devs, Camelot, so the skill ceiling is higher in Strikers, I think.
Are you going to just complain all night? Just leave then.
Ugh. Still in the Shadows. What the? You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You're an idiot. All right, guys. You know what? Since I got to take a quick break to use the restroom anyway, let's end the pre-stream, and let's take that break. Like I said, it'll be a nice, relaxing stream of Skyrim today. Relaxing, fun. Thank goodness we can kick back and interact and relax and have a good time,
salt.
rather than it being super serious shit today. I really need a nice, relaxing session with you guys. So, thank you for watching. And
I need that money.
Sounds
I really
good.
do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Okay, let's switch over. And let's do this. And I want to make sure I have everything enabled. So here you go. YouTube pop-ups. Streamlabs pop-up. Pop-ups are now enabled. Leaderboard's already up there. I just need to do the webcam. There we go. All right. So, guys, let's take a break. Like I said, I'll be back in a few minutes with Skyrim fun. Please be patient because nature calls, but I'll see you in a few. All right, cool, guys. Thanks.
Fun.
Bounce, bounce in this bitch. No rules, no foul, we just tryna have a ball. Dimes on dimes, girls on grams. All the tens I seen, man, I should've been involved. Ghost bust, you the nigga that we don't trust. So sus, yeah, the writing's on the wall. And real recognize you ain't writing shit at all. And Bill Mario, nigga, who you gon' call? Fuck niggas got weak balls. My spaceship gon' reach Mars. So you probably couldn't fit up in the family plan. Nigga, we just going hammer like a handyman. Tim Allen, I've been wildin' and screwing hoes for the 2 time. If she give me brain, then they all the same. Professor X, I'm just looking for a new mind. Bad ass, good credit, and a cool grind. Past class, hood etiquette. If the city up in flames and they bringing up the names, I'm the motherfucking nigga that they better pick. Degenerate, hopping out of them caravans. Like I ain't give no shit, huh? And it's plain to see, nigga A to Z. I'm just giving them fits, huh? I could take you to the other side. Bitches really love it on the other side. No, I could never choose no other side. Cinderella's turned to Tinder hoes. No, I don't give a fuck if Twitter knows. Bitch, I could fuck your fairy godmother. That nigga God is my god brother. Grab and go, I be in and out the rabbit hole. Rapido with some motherfucking habit. Bad hoes know when the lights get low. When the time moves slow, nigga, we up in the attic. Mirror, mirror. Tell me who the fucking realest in the rap game. 7 years of bad luck like I never had fucks. Cause every single verse is a crack stain. Tryna add a couple O's to my last name. Southern Bells do a Snow White all night. Till there's really nothing left, but it's alright. Over here, girl, you ain't got an accent. Half Zen got me feeling like Aslan. All we missing is a witch in the wardrobe. I guess you never really know what's on the other side. And sometimes you gotta open up the door, yo. I could take you to the other side. Bitches really love it on the other side. No, I could never choose no other side. We don't know which way to go. If you aiming for the stars, then you niggas aiming low. First nobody knows your name, and then you the name to know. Welcome to the present, nigga. We don't save the ball. Whoa.
All employees are going to the platform. All employees, repeat, all employees. All employees, repeat, I am one of all employees, I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees, I'm going to the platform. All employees! employees, all 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 employees.
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
No, because I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not a panic mode person who runs around screaming the sky is falling and thinking that just because the news is so dumb and reporting it like it's the end of the fucking world, I don't believe everything that I'm told because I'm not a complete dunce sheep. My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! 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 He didn't die.
It's Tevin's fault. All right, guys, let's get started, shall we?
The Ziggy Piggy's
Go.
back.
Controller fell on the floor. Great. Okay. All right, who's ready for some chill fun today? I hope you are. All right, let's jump in. Every day I get these points. Although it always seems like I've been in the 12,000s. I don't ever remember a time when I wasn't in the 12,000s. Seriously. Okay. Shout out to Super Mario Sunshine Fan, who just did a $4.20 tip. It says, Phil, you're going to be tearing up yesterday. I hope you have a better day today. Would you ever consider doing another playthrough of Lost Odyssey? We're playing it currently. It's even better than I remember. Yes, I've always wanted to play Lost Odyssey over the years, as I've stated. It's a playthrough that I did before I was recording for YouTube as a YouTuber. And I thought it was outstanding. Made by Mistwalker Studios, the same people who made Blue Dragon and previously had worked on games like Dragon Quest.
Yes, they said that you're gay.
Yeah,
boy,
I think it would be a great play to eventually.
that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
And as you know, when I play lengthy RPGs, they don't tend to do so well. In particular, they really tend to lose kind of viewership after a while as they drag on. So I'm not sure, you know, when I would do it, especially because take a look at a playthrough like Skyrim. It's taking me 6 months. But it's always a consideration. You know, I have it already. It was already free a long time ago.
Blah 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 blah
Games with Gold, for being a part of Xbox Live Gold. But now it's also on Game Pass too. So, okay. Are there any foods I cannot stand? Oxtail soup. Okay, you guys ready? Let's start. Hello everyone, welcome back to Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Now last time around when we played this together, I didn't have a lot of time. We were actually kind of in a rush because I was actually going to do a React event following my gameplay. And so we only played for about 90 minutes. Today, we got a full stream, meaning 3 hours of Skyrim gameplay coming to you live. And of course on demand as well. Welcome everyone. If you remember, we had begun the quest line for the political outcome of the game. On the left-hand side there, you got the Imperials. On the right-hand side, you got the Stormcloaks. And if you remember, we are siding with the Stormcloaks this time around, because apparently, in my first playthrough way back when in 2011, 2012, I sided with the Imperials. I don't remember that, but that's currently what people are telling me. It's cool. Since I don't remember this at all, this would be interesting. So we're trying to get the Jagged Crown. See here, it says, my first mission is to help Galmar Stonefish retrieve the Jagged Crown from the ruins of Corviniend. And that's where we are right now. Okay? Now, yesterday was a very different kind of day for me. Kind of a stressful and draining day. If you can't hear my voice, my voice is pretty shot today. Because I was actually doing a, of all things, 12-hour-long stream yesterday. Which is a rarity for me. Talking all day. So what I'd like to do today is relax with you guys, but I just want you to understand that's why I sound kind of shitty. There's not much I can do about that. You are pathetic. What the hell? You are pathetic. Look at that. Beautiful execution. Gorgeous. DC has done a haiku for us today. He says, grassland shining green, flowers planted and watered. Life blooms gorgeously. What a nice haiku. Thank you for that one. I like that. Hello, everyone. A lot of people coming in right now.
Are you a functional
Welcome, everyone, to the Skyrim chill stream. That's exactly what it will be. A nice chill session of fun. Ow, I walked right into it, didn't I? Shout out to Mr. Jizzle Fizz, what a name, who just did a tip. Now, for some reason, there was no pop-up for that tip, which is weird, because the pop-ups were working earlier. For some reason, this one didn't play. I wonder, hold on a second here. Is there a way that I can redo an alert? I was always wondering that. Let me try something. I didn't know I could do this. Did you see what I just did? If you hit refresh on my screen, it plays the pop-up a second time.
Get down on my hands and knees and say thank you.
I didn't even know you could do that. I just learned something. I guess you learn something every day. But anyway, then I go to Mr. Jizzle Fizz, who just tipped, and I click on his, and nothing happens. Weird. How? This is so weird to me. I literally can click on any of the others and it'll pop up again. In fact, let me try this one. Ready? I'm going to try this one. That one works. Why won't Mr. Jizzle Fizz's tip pop up for me?
What the hell are you talking about?
This is...
Thanks for the money, stupid
Even
fuck.
when I click on the pop-up
Thanks
again,
for all
it
that
doesn't
you do.
pop up.
What do I do?
I'm just curious. Hold on a second here.
$16.51
It should have looked like
from PayPal.
this. Let's see if this clip works when I hit play. Ready? Hold on. Give me a second.
What do I do?
That's what it should have looked like. So the animation plays,
It's
the
none of anyone's
animation's not
business.
busted. There's just something weird going on. I don't know. Anyway, Mr. Jizzlefist, thank you. You're the biggest tip of the day. I don't know what happened. I can't even get it to play. Anyway, he says, I'm not sure if you're aware of this. It's possible to actually negotiate a peace treaty between the Stormcloaks and Imperials. Play however you want to, but I thought you would like to know that in case you want to do it. Interesting. I wonder how you do that. Well, let's continue on here. Obviously, there hasn't seemed to be any option like that as of yet. Maybe there's a speech challenge. Maybe there's a certain way to go about it. But for now, I guess we'll do some of these missions and see where they lead us today. Okay? Thank you for the biggest tip of the day, Mr. Jizzlefizz. Sorry your animation didn't work, but I did the default one. Okay.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger.
Mace 1 says, after having gotten used to all the 60 frames per second games this console gen, will you feel disappointed if Xbox Series X, PS5 games start going back to 30 frames?
Special delivery.
Yeah. This is, at this point, I don't think you can. I really don't think you can do that, because they've, you've already made it the norm. You know what I'm saying? If you make something the norm, then it's expected moving forward. You can't then go back. You can only move forward. So yeah, I don't think people would even accept games being at 30 frames again, now that most are running at 60. I don't think that would even be acceptable.
Oh, I've heard of this. They say these walls show the history of the ancients who built this place.
No, I did not complete the main quest line as of yet. No, I did not.
One thing at a time.
Oh, we're gonna have a claw.
Any of these carvings show a crown? Looks like this. As far as the Imperials got. Even if one of these pictures tells us where the crown is, I'm betting we're going to have to find a way through that door.
Yeah, right. We need to
see what you
claw.
can figure out, Unblooded. I'm going to check out these carvings over here. Let me know if you find something.
Ah, there it is. It's the ebony claw. So it is, want to inspect it. Zoom. Wolf, bird, or dragonfly with dragon. Okay.
That looks like some kind of claw from a statue. wonder what it means for.
Wolf. No. Dragonfly. Dragon. We finally got another claw. We haven't seen one of these in a million years, right? Welcome back, Jade. How you doing today? An anonymous tipper to me $4.20. It says the quarry will be a full $70 on the Xbox Series X. Ouch, that is pricey. I know it'll be a good game and a good playthrough. As I said on the pre-stream podcast today, if anyone would like anyone out there would like to contribute and help with the cost of games coming out, as if there's going to be many this month that I need to get, you can always purchase some credits, whether it's on Xbox Live or PlayStation Network, and send me the code via email, darksidefil@hotmail.com. I would appreciate that. It would definitely help defray the cost of all the games coming up this month, if possible. Thank you. Michael Kane says, I think they'll offer 60 frames per second modes in most games and only offer a targeted 30 mode for multiplayer games just to make sure everyone is playing at the same performance. Interesting. Interesting. Dead end here. He opened the door for us.
Come on, boys. Let's spread out and see what we've got.
I wouldn't stand there.
Do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
You're standing on a trap
They
door.
said, Phil, you know, we contribute
not
to
good.
you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
How's it going, Unblooded? You find anything yet?
So we gotta get this gate open. Hooey. Let's see here. Nothing there. These don't open. We must have to go through here. Michael Kane says, I'm looking forward to you if you play the Castlevania Classics collection this summer. As long as it's the original games, I would be interested in that. For sure, I would. I love the classic Castlevania games, so my favorite part is the music. The music of those games is outstanding. Aha! Pressure plate. A garnet. Big Meech says, what are some games that have aged really well? I don't know, I always think they're playing the Fallout games. You know, like I just played Fallout New Vegas last year, and I'm pretty sure that one aged pretty well. This aged well, for sure. Skyrim, it's still a chill, fun game, right? Is that supposed to hurt? What did that do? No idea. What's the point of closing the door behind you? It's weird. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Still searching. Relax, you.
That's done it. All right, boys. Let's get.
Does that open the door for them?
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Damn. Stuck against the wall. There we go. Very good. Okay. Let's see here. So Michael Caine says the collection, the Castlevania collection, has Castlevania 1 through 3 on the NES, 4 on the SNES, the 2 original Game Boy games, the Genesis game Bloodlines, and the spin-off Kid Dracula. Oh my god, that's a good collection. That's a really good collection. I mean, I've already played Bloodlines on the Genesis from the Genesis Mini. Having Super Castlevania in there is awesome. That game's really cool. That's the one. Super Castlevania is the one where you can dangle your whip, I think, and you can make it go look all crazy and whip tricks. There's no reason to even do it. It just looks cool. Okay. The door is open. Let's go. Hui. The crypt. My apologies for, yawning and stretching and everything today, guys. I'm still exhausted from yesterday's 12-hour marathon stream. I gotta get back to the normal swing of things today.
I didn't do that.
Crown must be around here somewhere. Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
Keep the Death Lord of the spell. What the fuck? He walked right in front of us. What a jackass. A room of Death Lords. Room of Death Lords. Did Castlevania end with Lords of Shadow 2? It's a good question. I don't know. That's the last one that I played. I don't know if there's any more after that. Oh, one of the Stormcloaks died. That sucks. Alright, there it is. Worth 5,000. Ooh, a word of power. How exciting. The word soul. Now I missed the word of power. What was it? I wasn't looking. I was reading the stream chat. I completely missed it. What did it say? That's it. What did it say? Slow time? Ah. That's it. Try that. Slow time. We'll try this next time. Cool. The temple. Did I end up eating the pho from yesterday? No. It was disgusting. I tell you, that oxtail soup, brine, whatever you want to call it, was absolutely gross. I took one sip of it. I was like, dude, this is so nasty. I can't eat any more of this. So that was it. Sadly, a waste of money. The whole thing went to waste. You know, what are you going to do? Michael Caine's all-time favorite is Symphony of the Night, Super Castlevania 4, and maybe Circle of the Moon on Game Boy Advance. I played none of the mobile ones. Symphony of the Night I really liked when I was playing it on Xbox 360, you know, ridiculously long time ago, but I never finished it. I only beat the first half of the game. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think I might do some Castlevania stuff this summer for late night chill streams. I think so. I don't know how many of them I'll play, but I think it'll be fun to play them. Sounds good to me. I'm excited for that because, like I said, I love the music of Castlevania. It's so epic. Excuse me. All right, we're going to go turn this in. Palace of Kings. Yes, Kyle. We're talking about that on pre-stream. There's a pay-per-view tonight. Wrestling pay-per-view. Cody Rhodes versus Seth Rollins. Hopefully the final time. I mean, considering it's Hell in a Cell and they've now wrestled 3 fucking times, I hope this is it too. I've seen enough.
$16.51
Dalius
from
has camps in
PayPal.
the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause.
$110.09
It will be their undoing.
from Apple iTunes.
All right, here's the Jagged Crown.
Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble?
We lost good men. I hope it was worth it.
The blood of our fallen heroes will make Skyrim free. Never doubt it. Also, never doubt me or Garmar. Now then, I'm glad you're here. I have a message I need delivered to the Jarl of Whiterun. Deliver this axe to Balgroth the Greater.
Jeremy Kyle says, please try aromatic duck wrap with cucumber and spring onion with sauce. I'm sure you will love it. That sounds good. I love duck. I absolutely love duck. Okay, an axe.
Yes, an axe. How long have you been in Skyrim? Give the man my axe. If he keeps it, I will bide my time. If he returns it to you, it means war.
Should I say? I'll just say understood.
Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper.
Oh, so is that why I'm doing this? I'm the one who has to risk it all. Carmichael Kane says the Game Boy Advance and DS Castlevanias are Metroidvania style like Symphony. The problem with most of the Game Boy Advance games is they use a bright washed out color palette because Game Boy Advance did not have a backlight. Kyle Cruz says I should try Slide True for a retro run. And Big Old Bean says we want Jack 2 in the running for the viewer's choice playthrough. No. Actually, it's up to you guys to nominate stuff, not me. I don't nominate stuff for viewer's choice, hence the name viewer's choice. It's up to you. Nice glitched menu. Okay. Where the fuck is the waypoint? I can't see it. There it is. Okay. Back to Dragon's Reach. La la la. La 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 la. Nice music. La 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 la.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
La 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 la.
Thanks for sharing.
Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
I have no idea how this is gonna go. I've never done it before.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
Oh, shut up. I already did that plot line. Okay.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Here we go. Ulfric Stormcloak asked me to deliver this axe to you.
Did he now? The man is persistent. I'll give him that. I suppose it's time I give him an answer. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. Or march his Stormcloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his Stormcloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius.
Some people are surmising that the coronavirus actually did originate from bat DNA. That it was actually bat. It's a contagious bat disease that humans contracted because of disgusting shit like that.
To refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the white gold concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
You wield a Zora star? How can such a thing be possible?
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
The Emperor of Skyrim, dead.
Oh, shut up.
Dark times, my friend.
So am I.
Dark times indeed.
Finally.
So about this axe. You can return this axe to our friend.
Uh-oh, that means
The
war.
esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets it. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Oh, boy. War it is, I guess. DC says he remembers when I played Jack 2 and I became Rage Side Phil. Yes, that game was infuriatingly annoying. Especially with the driving segments, the car would blow up. That sucked ass. It really did. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Here we go. Go back. Back to Ulfric. I played Super Mario Galaxy 1. I never played Super Mario Galaxy 2 ever. I've only played the first. Problem is, I don't think there's a way to actively play Galaxy 2 right now. I don't think so. I don't think you can play it on the Switch or anything. So I don't think I have access to it.
Any place better?
Excuse me. Ugh. Stupid throat all screwed up from yesterday.
Not a peep. Those prissy Bretons can't be made to lift a finger to help their neighbors.
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Oh my god, I
They've
keep
never had many problems with the Empire.
I see
Those milk drinkers.
Milk drinkers.
Will be held.
Oh my god.
Think they're better than us.
Ugh.
Regardless,
What the
it appears Skyrim must stand alone.
fuck?
Again.
Ugh.
I'm not
Hold
sure
on.
why
It's
Tullius
gonna
is
clear up, I
wasting
swear.
his time trying to find winter from us. But if he wants to throw
Jesus
his men away,
Christ.
I'll gladly accept that.
Ugh.
That's it. Okay.
Okay,
Jarl
it's
of
actually starting
Whiterun
to feel better now.
returns for axe.
Then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmar.
Again.
I'm in no mood
The-
to joke.
Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours.
Whiterun is only a means to an end.
I've toured our camps. We're ready, Ulfric. Whenever you are.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of many?
No. But neither is every man able to give that order when he
Hello,
must.
Usagi Jojo. How you doing?
But you are that man, Ulfric. You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these men and women, they call themselves Stormcloaks because they believe in you. They are the meanest, toughest sons of bitches Skyrim has to offer. And they want this. They want this as much as you do. Perhaps they want it more.
You're certain we're ready? Whiterun's army will no doubt be bolstered with legionnaires. And those walls around Whiterun are old, but they still stand.
We are ready. And I might be old myself.
What do I do?
But I'll kick those damn walls down with
Today's
my
been
bare
incredibly
feet.
slow.
If you would only ask me to do it.
I'm sure you could do it too.
Special
All
delivery.
This is it.
Special delivery.
Send
Yes.
the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye. And the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn, teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste to our
Ah.
camp on Whiterun. I want you on the front lines.
We're gonna go fight in
I have a
Whiterun,
feeling
take it
about
over.
you.
Oh boy.
Your place is on that battlefield. I need you there.
Yes, sir.
Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
Damn, we're going to war. Perfect McDonald says, any games you would like for people to put into the viewer's choice? That's the beauty of viewer's choice, is that, you know, I'm not involved. You know, I prefer not to be. I prefer to allow
I'm by.
The public, the
I'm
viewers, and the
by.
members
I'm
to do
by.
that determination. You know,
I'm
all I can do is put
by.
criteria for nomination out there. For example, I don't want to play an 80-hour RPG. We're already just finishing Skyrim in the next few weeks. We'll be wrapping this up, I believe. And the last thing I would want to do is go directly from Skyrim into another insane 7-month playthrough. You know,
I love
the one thing that I'm planning on doing here. It's playing combat. Oh, probably because they're starting to storm. I see. Look.
What do I do?
Aha.
This is it, man! They say that our cause is false, that we are nothing more than thieves, thugs, and murderers.
We are.
No! We are farmers! We are craftsmen!
Epic speech here. Hold on. He's going to give an epic speech, but let me continue what I was saying here. So just so everyone knows, the way that Viewer's Choice works is I set criteria, but then you guys nominate games for Viewer's Choice. So for example, I'm going to say no visual novels. Okay, they're too long. No insanely long RPGs. The whole idea of the Viewer's Choice playthrough this time around is that I want to do a game that's over the summer months. So, you know, July, August, something that we can play until we hit the new releases in September. My intention is not to have, oh, here's a playthrough that's going to take me the rest of the year to beat, and now it's lingering, and it takes forever. That's not what I want. I want a playthrough that's fun, but we can beat it within a reasonable amount of time. That's what I'm going for with this Viewer's Choice event, okay? But outside of those criteria that I set, now it's totally up to you guys to nominate whatever. So I don't have, oh, would I prefer to have a game nominated? Nah, not really. I'd rather leave it in your hands, really. The Good Life, I already talked on pre-stream about how there's no way to disable super thanks on specific videos on YouTube. It's not possible, so you don't have to bother. Michael Caine says, if I remember correctly, the last point in Elder Scrolls timeline is Talmor are still in charge, but Hammerfell, one of the Red Guards, is the last free nation. Do you think Hammerfell will be the next location in the games? I have no idea. I don't know anything much about this lore. I have no clue what they're going for. So.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Daughters of shopkeepers, maidservants, and soldiers. We are the sons and daughters of Skyrim. And we have come this far because our cause is true. Because this fight has won. And because our hearts are bursting with anger. What we do here today, we do for our country, for all the true lords of Skyrim. Whiterun's walls are tall, they are old and crumbling, like the Empire whose legion lies them.
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
But we'll tear through them, and the Imperials behind them. Our objective is the drawbridge. If we can find a way to drop it, the city will be ours.
Oh, can you?
Let's show these Imperial.
Good Life says there actually is a way to turn off super thanks on individual videos. If that's the case, I'll do it. I did not know that. Let me see. Let's see. Because I have it set to no monetization. Let me see here. Off. See? Off. Oh, not the product section. That's nothing to do with me. Yeah, I'm on the desktop version right now. I'm looking. I'm trying to look. I look in the monetization tab. It's not there. Maybe it's in settings for the video. Public and stream cards. Playlists. Usagi Jojo, my voice is shot after a 12-hour stream yesterday. That's all it is. Turning off comments? Yeah, I don't want to turn off comments. I don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that. I want people to be able to comment on that freaking 8-hour project I did.
What do I do?
Nah, I don't see it. I'm looking. I don't see anything about it.
Fun.
Good life, unless you know where it is. I don't see it, man. I'm looking everywhere. I see age restrictions.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still.
No, you can't
Paid
post
attention,
links.
dumbass.
Links are not allowed. Can't do that. Can you imagine if we let people post links to this channel, what would happen, all the shit people would post? Good life, what you can do is email me. That's what I say, email me. I can't do it now on the fly. I don't see it. So, if you email me, I'll look into it later. Yeah, if you want, if I could disable super thanks just on those videos, I would. I don't think anyone's going to do a super thanks on them anyway, and no one has. But, obviously, yeah, I would disable it if I could.
Drinkers, what true lords look like!
Get your orders. Break through the enemy barricade. Alright. Hello, X-Shooter. How you doing today, man? Welcome. I know this horse just doesn't care. Stands there and just doesn't mind. Wow, that worked. Open the drawbridge. What an effective barricade, huh? Ooh. You do. You're right, you do. Because you're dead. You gotta yield. Kind of an interesting plot, no? Force the Jarl to surrender. I am Kazam says, do you prefer drawbridges or paint bridges? Actually, my personal preference would be Jeff Bridges. So, okay. You probably skip all these dudes. Wow. So effective. How do the companions feel about this? They're not involved, right? They're staying out of it. I wonder.
Stop this!
Jizzle Fizz. Mr. Jizzle Fizz says they need to hurry up with the new Elder Scrolls game. It's been 11 years. How many damn remakes of this game? Yeah, I mean, you would really, really, really hope that during the Microsoft Bethesda showcase next week that they're going to do something. It's 1 week from today, by the way. 1 week from today, I'll be reacting to that live. You have to hope, yes, they will actually have something new on Elder Scrolls 6. You would hope. Loot a white one guard or two, their armor doesn't return after the Stormcloaks take over. Oh, really? Their unique armor set? Okay. We care about the boots. Cool. All right. Force him to surrender. Look at these assholes. Wow, they died instantly.
Can't if I let this rabble take my city without raising my own sword.
Damn. At least they're fighting. Look at that.
Scared them off.
Enough. That's enough.
Aim nothing. You just run. Oh, close.
I surrender.
Run. Here we go again.
I surrender. Peace.
It was a good
Everyone
sacking.
stand down. That's an order. Stand down.
There's no one left. They're all dead, stupid.
I surrender. Vignar Greymane. Your family was noticeably absent from the walls. Now I know why. Wouldn't the dagger in the back have sufficed?
You think this is personal?
The
Empire has no place in Skyrim. Not anymore. And you have no place in Whiterun anymore.
Convenient position to hold now.
it.
But mark my words, old man. In the days to come, Ulfric will spread his rebellion thin. And what then? We need the Empire as much as it needs us.
Why is the music still playing?
We Nords are
Stop
the
this
Empire.
epic music now.
Our blood built it. Our blood sustains it. You, of all people, should know that.
This was right.
I can't even hear them talking.
Whoever I'm damn well pleased.
What happened?
Wish to see an empire without Talos? Without its soul?
Can't hear you.
Fighting those witch elves. Not been beneath them. The Emperor's nothing more than a puppet of the throne.
Someone please shut up this dude. I already killed the Emperor, though.
What happened? And Whiterun needs a Jarl who will do the same.
Tell me, Vignar, was
Good
all
job out
this
there.
worth it?
Glad you were
How
with
many
us.
of those corpses lining our streets wear the faces of men who once called you friend? What about their families?
Enough! Both of you! There is a burning city out there that needs a government.
Hello, Kevin. Welcome.
Galmar, come. Let us restore order.
This isn't over. Hear me, you old fool? This isn't over. And you, a Stormcloak. I thought better of you. You'll all come to regret this day.
Meow. All right, well, you surrendered.
I'm pretty
Liberation of Skyrim is next.
I was counting.
Yeah, the music's glitched. If you can't tell, it won't stop playing. Glitched looping music for no good reason. Hopefully fast traveling will fix it. Guess we'll find out. Nope. Wait, I think it did, right? Did it just finish? I think it did. So, The Good Life, what are you posting? You posted, like, the names of all the videos. That didn't work.
What do I do?
Yeah, whatever you're trying to do, it's not working. I don't know, Spider Dijon. I don't use the mobile app. These are not many people on mobile offer any suggestions. I don't know.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
Yeah, Good Life, again, if you keep trying to put stuff with links and stuff in it, it's not going to work. So, I recommend you email me.
Better not get me sick.
You're going to be banned.
You should unload some of that unwanted gear. Head over to Sandri's used wares. Talk with the elf.
What do you need?
He's asleep. Oh my god, he's asleep.
We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very good. We now control the center. It's a powerful
Why am I
position.
kneeling?
One I aim to keep. We'll call you Ice Veins now. For the thick blood of our land has seeped into your heart. Here, take this. It's
If
an
I could get down on my
unparalleled
hands and knees and say
sword.
thank you and still be on
A
camera,
fitting weapon
I would
to
do
A
it.
use against
Daedric
our
sword he
enemies.
just gave me. Not that I'm ever going to use it. What's our next move?
I suspect you'll be of greater use to us with greater freedom.
I am Cat and
So you're
I
free
like
to engage
my
the
balls.
Imperials as you see fit.
I
I
says
also
that. I
want you
am
to find
Cat
our
and I
hidden
liking
cabin
my
for free.
balls.
Galmar will have special tasks for you, and will need you when we liberate the capital.
What exactly will I be doing?
You'll be doing whatever Galmar tells you to do, and causing as much mayhem as possible for the Empire and any knowledge towards them.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Makes sense.
Talos guide.
All right.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards?
You guys all have to wonder what the Dragonborn's doing. Blah, blah, blah,
One
blah.
of the
Shut up.
guards said he saw a mage appear out of
Would you
thin
get out of
air.
the door?
Claimed it was one of those.
Ugh. I don't know how to go back downstairs. Where the hell are the stairs? This place is like a labyrinth. Look, where the
So if you're
fuck
gonna
are
be
the
an
stairs?
asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
I can't leave. I can't leave, and the hallways are too narrow, and everyone's in the way. Out of the way, man. Come on. Oh, here it is. Okay.
I live rent free in
Use it.
their heads 24 fucking 7. Grow up.
So we got more military operations to undertake to take over the land for the Stormcloaks. Kick out the Imperials, okay? Wait, do I not have the mission selected? Hold on.
Nickname for 100.
Why do I not see it? Am I blind? No, it's way down here. That's why I didn't see it. Here we are. I've never been here. Orphan Rock and the Falkreath Stormcloak camp. Alright, let's go to Helgen. Alright. Alright, quick reminder, everyone.
What do I do?
If you're enjoying today's stream, please give it a like on YouTube. It helps for engagement purposes. Same thing if you're watching on demand. If you're enjoying the playthrough, please give the videos a like and or leave comments or both. That helps the channel for engagement purposes. And a quick reminder, if anyone would like to contribute in any way, is much appreciated today, especially with yesterday being mostly demonetized. It would help to make up for that. Anything is appreciated. But tips would be preferred today, considering that my day off is right around the corner. And I have a bunch of games I need to buy in the next couple of weeks. Okay? So thank you. Okay. There we go.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Let's see. I can't get up this goddamn cliff.
You'd rather be plowing a field?
I go around. Mace says, congrats on 600 subs. YouTube being gifted subs. You'll be talking about memberships. He says, it must feel like a god's... What the hell? A hag? Something. Hag me randomly. Fuck. Oh my god, it's I got jumped. I've been jumped. A bunch of hags. All things. I did do that mission where I had to fight a bunch of these. I don't know if this is related to that or just a random occurrence, right? Orphan Rock. Here we go. Oh, fuck. This is Orphan Rock, huh? Hag Raven's blasting me. I slowed time with my shouts. Oh, nice. Dude, slow time is good. She couldn't move at all. I was able to kill her before she could move once. Nice. I can't. Oh, there we go. It's been pretty slow. There we go.
Not gonna lie.
Look at this fucking troll. Get out of here, you dumb troll. All right. Here we go. And let's see. There we go. All right. This is Orphan Rock. I don't know if there's anything supposed to be on it, right? Lesser Soul Gem. Nothing too special. Jay loves this way better than Elden Ring. Excuse me. What we got here? River Betty.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
It's adept. I'll just do the free unlock. The one a day. Why not? Okay. Nettlebane is there for the Gilder Green quest line. Oh, is it supposed to be significant or something? Nettlebane? Oh. There was... Oh. I didn't even know that there was a quest line for that. What quest line is this? Blessings of Nature quest? Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize I had that quest. That's a long ongoing quest, I guess, huh? Oh, I guess we'll do that. And I unlocked this as a waypoint, so now I can go over here to do the story mission if I want. What's funny is this is in Whiterun. We just destroyed Whiterun. Will this person still be alive? we just completely destroyed Whiterun and overtook it. So I don't know if this person is still there or not. You know, I wonder how...
I need that money. I really do.
I wonder how
pay my bills.
The citizens of Whiterun care about the Empire being overthrown, right?
Are you feeling sick?
Oh, shit. You hear what he just said? I have Witbane.
How is this fair?
Potion of Cure Disease. Where is it? Where is it? Where's Cure Disease? There it is. Okay. Ooh, an anonymous tipper. $4.20 says speak to Arender in the Wind Speak Inn Dawnstar for a new quest. Wind Speak Inn in Dawnstar. I don't think we did anything in Dawnstar, right? Not that much. Alright, let's do this first, since we're here. By the way, it's almost time for our break, everyone, just so you know. What the fuck is he doing? Look at his feet. I've been practicing all week for this one. What the fuck? He's completely stuck.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the
Oh my god.
That's usually where he stuffs himself.
This game, man.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
I found Nettlebane. Here you are.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What needs to be done?
Elder Gleam Sanctuary Grove is to
If I
the
could get
east
down on my
of
hands
Elder
and knees and say thank you and
You
still
can
be on
use
camera,
Nettlebane to
I would do
retrieve
it.
some of its sap.
Okay. Retrieve the Elder Gleam sap. Sounds good.
Was I
Wait,
correct in
what?
hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Elder Gleam?
Another quest. Can I help you?
I am a traveler, a pilgrim.
She's dancing
I
back there
follow
too,
the voice
look.
of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Elder Gleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
This guy's gonna get killed, isn't he? I'd rather not have the company.
I understand.
I think you're supposed to be a
journeys must be
companion or
taken
something
alone.
you can get here,
I'll be
right?
here if you change your mind.
She's doing it now, look.
Yes.
Unless maybe there's a bugs on the floor and these people are just like stomping them. Maybe that's what it is. Look, this place is infested with roaches, and they're like... Why is everyone in here doing that? Oh my god, this game is something else, dude. Seriously ridiculous. Okay. What did they call it? Oh, there it is, to the east. It's called the Elder Gleam Sanctuary. I guess it's weird because there's a mountain here. I guess we'll go to the Bone Strewn Crest and then head southwest. Looks like the best place to go. Oh no. Brother. You know, maybe forget Dragon, Dragon Ren. Maybe instead I should use the slow time when he lands and beat the shit out of him before he flies away. Here we go. Now, because time is slowed, I'm going to get a bunch of hits in before he has a chance to fly away. See, look, wow, this is like ultra slow-mo. Oh, this is great. This might help a ton now in fights. Slowing down the enemies. Yeah, he didn't have a chance. Good shit. Ugh. You know what's funny? His body isn't giving me the dragon soul. What's up with that? I didn't get the soul. What the heck? Is that a glitch? I think it's a glitch. I didn't get the dragon soul. It actually looks kind of cool, dead. See it? But I wonder why I didn't get the soul. Huh. Weird. Hello, casual. How are you? Okay.
What do I do?
Ugh. All right. Okay, let's head over here. Oh god, there's another dragon. Let's head over here, and then we'll probably save up, and we'll go on our break of the stream, come back for another 2 hours of gameplay. Jeremy Kyle, I have absolutely no idea what version of Street Fighter 6 I'll be getting. I mean, we're talking possibly years away of the game releasing, so I don't think we have to go too crazy thinking about that right now, or speculating. Here it is, Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Let's go inside, then we'll save. Okay. Alright. It's auto-saving, but I want a manual save, too. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, guys. So, let's take a break. Alright? Let's have about a 20-minute break or so. And then I'm going to be coming back for 2 more hours of chill and interactive fun here in Skyrim. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. I've had a good time with you. I hope that you will come back in 20 minutes and we will chill some more. Sound good? Guys, I shall return. I'll see you in a bit. Awesome.
Fun. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
$110.09 from PayPal.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. The Ziggy Piggy's back! The flu virus is more dangerous than the coronavirus. More people worldwide are dying of the flu than coronavirus. The flu is a bigger problem. La 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 la. There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. I don't want any drama in the chat. Stop it!
someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
try to make a fool of myself. Opening up, but I'd rather keep the things unsaid. Don't blame me, I don't blame you. Stay in touch, keep it up, sing it out loud. Been afraid of the dark lights inside that the people's society sends out. Here's a word for the one who never speaks the truth. Listen now, everyone is here for you. Don't be afraid to let me in. Let me open up your heart. From the outside, tell me from the inside, and I'll never let these go. Here's a word for the one who never speaks the truth. Listen now, everyone is here for you. Don't be afraid to let me in.
Will not hear any complaints from me now. What? What the fuck? Now this shocks me. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
How is this fair? Today's been incredibly slow.
Go. Fatty fat.
Okay, everybody, welcome back. I am now back from break. It is time for 2 more hours of Skyrim chill fun here on the stream. As we continue on with the Stormcloak quest line. All right, sound good? I hope you're all having a good time with me. I'm chilling, having fun, relaxing, which is what we need after yesterday, right? We need a nice relaxing session today, so I hope that you guys are having a good time. So let's update as much as we can update. The first thing we will update is I'm curious how we're doing on memberships. I do not think we got any new ones today. As I told you guys, we started off at 612, which was the channel record. However, being that we did not get any new ones, it does make me a little nervous that we lost some today. And checking right now, I can wholeheartedly tell you we lost a member. We're at 611. How? All right. We lost a member. We lost it. We lost one. Who was it? Was it you? Did you let your membership lapse? Did you cancel your membership? Why would you do such a thing? It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. It's horrible and deplorable. Obviously, I exaggerate and I kid. Still grateful for what I got. All 611 of you out there, thank you. As for Super Chats, the latest one was from The Fallen. Thank you so much to The Fallen for that latest Super Chat. Excuse me. The biggest tip of the day from Mr. Jizzle Fizz, the $10 tip. We're currently at $29 in tips. All right. Okay. I received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man during the break. Yes, I did. Hold on. Screwed up. You guys are ridiculous, the way you act. Okay. We're at $54 in tips. All right? That's where we are right now. And that indeed means we have hit the Gunnar Glass's goal. Now, I am going to send out a tweet, and I am going to do a post explaining that I have returned from break. We're now going to have 2 hours of Skyrim fun. Okay, let's do it. Okay. So. Oh my god, this mouse is pissing me off. I don't know what happened to it. It's just not tracking as well anymore. I mean, it's very old. I've been using this mouse for a ridiculously long time. Okay. Shout out to Mr. Jizzle Fizz, who just became a member of the channel. With that, we might actually go back to having 612. I'll check in a second.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Okay. All right, we're good there. Now let's check our members with Mr. Jizzle Fizz becoming a member. Perhaps we're back to 612, back to the record. Let's find out. We are back to 612.
If you
cool.
want to play the fucking game.
Cool. Let's go ahead and put that right back to where we were. Look at that. We go down, we go back up. It's like a roller coaster ride, or you're on a boat on wave, very fluctuating waves. Whoa. Okay. Spider Dijon, I have no idea. Because if someone ends up getting banned from the chat, does a membership get canceled? You're asking the wrong person. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Okay, let's continue. Alright, everyone, we're back from break, and we had stumbled upon this Gilder Green cave, where we're looking for something to do with that Gilder Green tree mission, questline stuff. I don't know. We're in here, we're gonna blow shit up and chop things up, like we always do in Skyrim. It's the point of the game. Is wanton violence, mass murder, and the eradication of several kinds of civilizations and cultures. Right? Isn't that the point?
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have? Truly remarkable.
Well, that's not what I'm here for. It's kind of nice, though. Look at this. Wow, look at the tree and everything. Wow, it's crazy.
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate.
The mystery of Talara. Oh, Talara, Lara, la 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 la. Okay. Let's see. Whatever tried tactical soap. A soap made for real alpha males has pheromones that make your lady happy. That sounds weird. Why do you need pheromones in your soap? Fuck.
I hope one day of all the whales
You already have a
tell him
lady,
to get a job.
right? Who already
Keep a fool's work, Darth Dave's mirror.
attached to you. Why do you need to use pheromones? Shouldn't there already be pheromones?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
I'm probably overthinking this. What is this? How do I get up here? Ah! I need to get to this tree, but how do I get up there?
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Huh. The tree's blocking the path. They won't let me jump over it. How do I get up here? What's the quest, by the way? I'm not paying attention. No. Retrieve Elder Gleam sap.
What do I do?
How would I get Elder Gleam sap from this tree? They won't let me get up there.
What do I do?
I don't know.
What do I do?
See, it's an invisible wall.
What do I do?
I don't get it.
Praise Kinnereth for allowing such beauty
We gotta
in
talk
the
to
world.
them? Well, let's see here. What is this place?
You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinnereth has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it?
Looks like someone had too much chili
That
at
tree,
Wendy's.
is that the Elder Gleam?
Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, there you go. I can't either. Why not?
As you can see, Eldergleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect.
Okay. You mean the Nettlebane?
The rumors are true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
Balls? It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
So, I had no idea Nettlebane was a weapon. I thought it was, yeah, look. I really didn't know it was a weapon. I thought that it was, like an ingredient or something. Well, that worked. Almost too easy. Alright, I got it. Got the sap. What's going on? We're being attacked by a Spriggan matron. The headman's cleaver. Hello, Cheerio Eater. How are you? Should just spin. Cool. Astronaut is saying apparently you do keep your membership if you're banned. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about it. What's funny is I got a couple emails from people who want to be unbanned. I didn't have a chance to review it because a lot of those emails keep hitting my my spam folder now. And I don't know why. Some of them have a link and some don't. And they're still hitting my spam folder, so I guess I gotta start checking my spam folder more often. Creep cluster. Okay. Here we go. Okay. What is shadow banning? Well, see, the thing is, pretty much on YouTube, every ban is a shadow ban. What I mean by that is, over on Twitch, if you were banned during a stream, it would outright tell you, you know, you have been banned or whatever. So there would be no confusion or anything. You just know you're banned. On YouTube, when you get banned, a lot of the times there's no message, there's no notice. You're just banned. You don't even know it. So you can still stay on the stream. You're still technically in the chat. But you just can't talk. You go to talk and nothing happens. Basically, banning is not really banning. All it is making your comments invisible. So no one can see or respond to anything you say. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Out of the way, asshole. Well, they stopped doing their little dances. They went to sleep.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
I've got the sap.
Wonderful. Use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help.
Okay. Is that it? Is that literally it? That's it. And then she'll train you in restoration if you want. And that's it, huh?
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
I guess that was the mission. There's really not much of a reward at all, huh? That was pretty lame. Alright, so I was told we go to Arender, Windspeak Inn, Dawnstar will have a quest. Alright, but I think I want to keep doing the Stormcloaks for now. What I would say is to the person who tipped me an hour ago and said, speak to Arender in the Windspeak Inn, Dawnstar for a new quest. Once, you know, we wrap up with the Skyrim Liberation quest line and we're looking for other missions, maybe then we'll do it. But let's adhere to our agenda for today and keep doing the Stormcloak stuff. Where the hell is it? Here it is. Here it is. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's right. We went to Orphan Rock. That's right. Okay. Ow. I stepped in a trap. Okay. Where is this? All the way around here. You cannot do a super chat when you're banned. So when you're banned, you can't super chat at all at the channel. Interesting. I mean, I can understand why. If someone's banned, they get pissy about it. Now oh, I can't talk, but I'll super chat instead to go to around the ban, right? So I can understand why that makes sense, you know. Now, how am I supposed to get up here? I can hear a blacksmith, but they won't let me go up. Come on, I'm right here, man. Even says I'm there. There we go. Okay. A little shortcut. Andrew says, when I do the Dawnguard DLC, I should side with the vampires. I sided with the Dawnguard in the last playthrough. Did I? Okay. Do it differently. That just looks absolutely delicious. Right? Who wouldn't want that? Skeever on a pole.
The Empire would have us become slaves to the Thalmor. We are not slaves. We are men. Free men who will slay anyone who begs to differ.
Nice. Epic. Oh, let's see. Good Life says he just sent me an email. See? Didn't get that. Let's check. Junk. Where did you send it? Did you send it to darksideville@hotmail.com? Because I don't have it. I don't have it in my junk mail, and I don't have it in my inbox. So I'm not sure where you sent it, but I don't seem to have it. Okay. What's the game for tonight? Zelda Link to the Past. Which I'm excited for.
The Emperor would turn Skyrim into a puppet of the Dominion. I, for one, would not care to dance for the amusement of those foul elves.
Alright, reporting in.
You're going to Fort Newgrad. They have some of our boys locked up there. But with a little luck, we can turn that to our advantage. I've sent some men to scout out the area. Meet them. See if you can't find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They'll never suspect an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit to get this done?
Let's see. Nothing I can't handle.
I knew
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Usagi Jojo, is someone impersonating you again? Yup. Usagi Jojo, someone's impersonating you again. This is another account made May 29th. I'm pretty sure your account has been existing longer than May 29th, right? Or not. I don't know. Maybe this isn't the real Usagi Jojo. Someone was impersonating Usagi the other day. Yeah, I think it's a fake. I think that was a fake all along. I think this is a fake because he goes, oh, I sent you a tip. And I look, there's no tip. And I click on his channel, it says he just made the channel. So, obviously it sounds like a fake. It sounds like someone's trying to get attention. There's no tip. There is no tip. Yeah. Yeah, it's a troll. I'm just going to ban him. It's not the real guy. The real guy's been around for much longer than May 29th. So, he's gone. Okay. What a dunce. Alright. Where's the mission? Here we go. Meet the men near Fort Newgrad.
Play the fucking game.
Yeah, you've been chatting with a fake for 2 hours. It's probably also why they're posting up weird song lyrics. Hint, hint, hint. Why can't I find the waypoint? I don't see it. Why the hell don't I see it? Okay. Here it is. Your Greywater Grotto. Astronaut
What do I do?
has done a $2 super chat and says, thoughts on the new Diablo? It's only $100,000 to max your character. Wow.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I'll have to think about that.
My
I'll have to think about that one for a while.
So when I laugh and I go,
Only 100,000 now.
does that
Or
sound-
you can max out your character by playing the game for 14 years. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Is playing the original Legend of Zelda a possibility one day? Yes, I've never played it. I never played the original game. Press X on the quest menu to find the marker on the map. You're absolutely right. I forget about that every time. Show on map. I forget about that every time I play. Where is this? Oh shit, it's up there. No, here it is. Okay. Oh, they're creeping. Look.
Let's do this already. I'm itching to
Well,
kill something.
look who it is. How have you been?
Shitty. What's the plan?
Straight to business with you, huh? Well, it just so happens I have the
I don't have
perfect
money to do
mission
it. I
for
don't
you.
have money to do it. I don't have money
We
to
found
do
a
it. I
cave
don't have money
under
to
the
do it. I
lake.
don't have money to do it. I
But
don't have money to
it'll
do it. I
lead
don't
into
have
the
money to
prison.
do it.
I need you to sneak in there and free our men.
Tell
Killing
about
anyone inside as you go. Once you've rescued the prisoners, head out to the courtyard. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting.
Of course. Do
Should
everything.
be fun.
Got it. Me do all the work. You stand here like a jackass. I'm on it.
Talos
I
preserve.
live rent free in their heads 24/7.
Sneak into the fort. Will there be any particular way I can sneak in?
Greed is massively strong.
Trying to find... Aha! This is probably how they want you to do it. Jason, U72 just did a super chat. Said, I wish Konami did the same to Silent Hill as Capcom does to Resident Evil. It sure would be nice, huh? It sure would be nice if they would do remakes. I agree with you. The Silent Hill franchise, I feel, deserves it. Thank you for the super chat. Jason U92. Or nice, it rhymes nicely. Did I save? Okay.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Stuck. Stuck on a stupid thing. Okay. So we kill all the Imperials in here, I guess. Appears to be the mission. Slaughter them all. And then free these guys.
Stop this!
Ooh, excuse me.
Thanks. Let's teach these.
Come on. There we go.
It's a lesson. All right, out of here. Last but not least.
Okay.
Let's go.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Alright. I guess we're going to go back up. Maybe defend the prisoners as they try to escape. Scared me for a second. Let's find out. What happened?
What do I do?
Weird. Take over the fort. I
Fight
did.
Or die well. Keep your eyes open. Next Imperial I see is dead.
I don't get it. Don't tell me it glitched. I took over the fort, man. I think the mission is glitched, which is going to screw me over completely because then I can't do the Stormcloak mission. Seriously? Another stupid glitch? Come on!
What do I do?
Oh, there's more assholes in here to kill. Kill him in his sleep! Burn him to death in his sleep! Okay, let's see here. Gold. Alright, they're all dead. More. Aha. Next room over, I'm killing them all before they're ready. They're not combat ready. Like this guy. The fort commander is dead. He got fucked up. A single piece of gold on this guy. Tower unlocked that for me. There we go. Alright. Some Imperial armor here. Minor healing potion. Okay.
Right. Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess.
Oh shit!
Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without.
I hit the trigger by accident. At least he didn't get pissed off.
Keep your eyes open.
I wonder how long this quest line is, like how much you have to do. Interesting.
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here.
Girl shouts is the actor who voiced Pooh Bear, Jim Cummings,
Fight
also voices Festus
or die
Rex and the
well.
creepy old dude in the Dark Brotherhood. Okay then. Some interesting trivia. Excuse me. Alright. All the way back. What? This is the people of Falkreath, 2 of 3. I didn't do that.
Best offense is a good
What the?
defense. Am I right?
What the? Huh. confused. What just happened? I don't know. Oh! As I was going through the door, he came through the door.
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position. Some brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker.
Bonebreaker.
Evidence of your ferocity and determination. A fitting name. So we shall all call you thus. The war demands so much from us. And we give all we have to it and to the people. But I've kept a little something to offer you in appreciation. Please take this on behalf of all the brothers and sisters. And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. So I'd like to offer you a home in Wenhelm. Speak with my steward, who'll make the arrangements.
Woohoo. What's our next move? Give me a glass sword, piece of shit.
They need every able-bodied master.
Liberate the Reach.
Go with the gods.
So now, yeah, so now I'm over encumbered. I gotta drop this stupid thing. I don't want a glass sword. Piece of junk. Look. Thanks for nothing. I guess what I should do is go to my vampire home and then unload the Whiterun guard armor, and that'll lower my equipment weight. Okay, so where is that manor? I'm looking for it. Oh, I forgot where it is. It's in one of these mountains. Is this it? Blood Chill Cavern. There it is. Got it. All right. Here we go. Do I own a trail boss? $70,000 Chevy
Not gonna
truck. I
lie.
own 4 trail bosses, actually. You can see how jam-packed my my garage is. Who closed these doors? I didn't. The door's self-closed. All right, here's one. Oh, I forgot that I picked up this extra Daedric helmet. I totally forgot about that. The Whiterun Guard outfit. Wasn't there also a Whiterun shield? I thought there was. Oh, I just put it on the mannequin. Duh. Duh. I guess I should unload some more stuff too. For now, I'll put that on there. This Call of Nocturnal I'm never going to use either. I don't know where to put it. Wait. Ah. Ah. I put it on the other unique armor, the Nocturnal. There you go. What is my realistic dream car and unrealistic dream car? So asks Mr. Jizzleface. So you may not know this about me if you know I don't talk about cars that much or at all usually in any of my content. Excuse me. Reason being, I have a clinical fear of cars. So if we start talking about cars, I'm going to start wetting myself and sucking my thumb like a baby. Okay? And bending into the fetal position. Okay, no. I'm not a car guy. When I was growing up, I had several friends who were so heavily into cars. What they wanted to do, they wanted to travel to car conventions and shows to see cars. They had automobiles they bought. They would tune them. Meaning they would get peripheral... What the hell? What is going on? What is happening right now? Hold on. I'll tell my story in a second once I figure this shit out. How do I get rid of the custom destination? How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's do North Boston and then head east. Okay, so anyway,
what do I
yes,
do?
I had.
What the hell are you talking about?
A bunch of friends who were car guys. They loved tuning their own cars, meaning they would buy the extended exhaust and a fancy stereo. They would put a spoiler on their car, get rims, you know, all that shit, tuning their car, spending exorbitant amounts of money in their vehicles. Why do I have 2 waypoints? What the frick is this? Turn off miscellaneous. There we go. So, yeah, they loved it. They loved that shit. Now, one time I went to a car show with them on a whim because they said, hey, we're all going. Do you want to go? And I was like, just out of like curiosity's sake, I'm like, let's go. Let's go to the car show. I'll see what it's all about. It was actually at the same arena that I had seen wrestling at. Like I had seen a live WWE show at this arena, but now it was a car show. I was like, I wonder what the heck this is. So we go. There's a bunch of cars, a bunch of junk that they're selling for cars. T-shirts they're selling. Stupid models posing on the cars or with the cars. It was just dumb. I didn't understand what the appeal was at all. I was like, it's a fucking car. Okay, I get it. Okay, it's like a high-end car, it's a sports car, a car that has lights under it, a car that's tuned, has special things on it. It's a car. Okay? It's kind of the same with this whole car culture with the whole Fast and the Furious movie series. I saw Fast and the Furious 1.
Money, I really do. I need that
I
money.
thought it was an okay movie. I saw Fast and the Furious 2. I said, this movie is stupid. It's like, it's just cars driving around doing stupid shit. The plot is terrible. You know, I don't want to watch these anymore. And since then, I never saw another one. There's no reason to watch Fast and Furious. Literally, it's just an excuse to have fucking cars drive around and do fancy, stupid stunts and shit that makes no sense. So, you know, in my life, while all my friends around me were car guys, I was never, I just never got it. I never understood car culture, okay? And it's funny, because a lot of people, oh, I want to get an expensive car or whatever, right? It's like, now wait a minute. Why? Don't you understand that cars are, like, literally the worst investment you can make? The moment you purchase a car and then drive it off the lot, it loses, like, half of its value because you drove it off the fucking lot. It doesn't even make sense, okay? Cars break down. They need maintenance. They need all this shit. They're annoying, okay? Here, when I look for a car, I'm looking for 2 things. Ease of use and dependability. If I can get comfort as the third, maybe I'd look for that too. So ease of use, dependability, comfort. I don't care what it looks like. I don't care what kind of brand it is. I don't care what silly features it has, okay? That's all stupid to me, okay? I've had the most low-end possible piece of shit cars possible. I've had mid-range. I've had high-end luxury cars in my life. Quite frankly, you know what I mean? When I had the luxury car, when I was leasing a BMW for a while, it had really good brakes, and it had a built-in GPS in the dashboard. Those are the 2 features that I used, okay? That's it. It had a moon roof, never used it. It had, oh, press this button to talk for roadside assistance. I never used it. Oh, it's got leather seats. Who cares? It's got this, that, all this fucking shit. I never used it. And here I am, you know, paying the lease on a BMW, right? And it was so dumb. Grab some salt. It was absolutely so dumb to do so because it was expensive as shit and I wasn't really getting any features out of it, right? The features that they had wasn't something that I would take advantage of. And it was funny because the one thing I was nervous about was, you know, oh, if I get rid of a BMW, I won't have the dashboard GPS anymore. Guess what? Technology advanced. Now every single fucking phone has a free GPS in it. You don't even have to pay for it anymore. It's an app. You just have the app, and all you gotta do is prop your phone up on the dashboard with one of those stands. You have built-in GPS now. You can even plug your phone or sync it to your stereo, and it gives you turn-by-turn directions through the speakers of your car. So you don't need it. You know what I mean? Like, none of that makes sense to me at all. Now, some people are so in car culture, you know. I absolutely want to have a high-end car with this and that. I want it to look like this and that. And you know what? If that's your hobby, if that's your thing, I'm not going to say shit on you. I'm going to say shame on you. Stupid. But I've just never been that kind of person, you know. Right now, I have a mid-range Toyota. I've had it for 5 years. I have zero complaints. It's a fine car. Looks okay. Drives well. You know, no issues. It's not expensive. It's not cheap. You know, it's kind of mid-range.
Virus is more dangerous.
And likely that's what I'll have for the rest of my life, a car like that. I don't think I'll ever go above that.
Than coronavirus.
Do I care what, you know, who made the car? No, I really don't. What I can tell you is I was test driving cars in 2017. And when I was test driving the vehicles, immediately I could tell you with this Toyota that I have, when I drove it, felt better than it was a Hyundai. I went to the Hyundai dealership and test drove those cars. Those cars didn't feel very good. They felt much weaker. And the car, just the quality of the car, you're looking at it, it felt like it was cheaper materials. And it felt like it just wasn't as high end, really. Just like do everything in it. Like there's a backup camera, okay? In my Toyota, when I use the backup camera, I can see everything behind me pretty nicely. In the Hyundai, it looked like it was like a 1 megapixel blurry camera. Like you couldn't see anything. And I'm like, why have the camera if the camera is shit? Why even have it? Just don't have it then, right? The thing is because every car has the backup camera now. So like, oh, we don't have it. People won't buy our car because we'll say we don't have it. But then you have the worst camera ever in the car. So what, you know? So anyway, basically after doing like 3 test drives, 3 different companies of car, Toyota seemed the best. And I got it and that's it. Like, I don't care. That's a Toyota. I don't like the brand Toyota. You know what I mean? I'm not one of these brand loyalists. Oh, I love Toyota. No. So, I don't actually have any affinity for any car, any model, anything. What's hot out here right now is Tesla. There's Teslas. Everyone's driving a Tesla out here, and they think they're so cool because they can afford a Tesla and shit. Like, you're not cool because you're jumping on the same trend as 5 million other people who are trying to show that they have money. You're not. You're actually a poser, is what it is. You act like you're cool, all part of this, but you're a poser.
Stop this!
Okay. Masts, Masts or Masts, if you could tell me how to pronounce your name, I'd appreciate it. Says, I remember years ago we downloaded a Darth Vader mod for my sat-nav, my dad's sat-nav. He says stuff like, your journey towards the dark side is complete. Yeah, and the thing is, you can get that now, it's free. There's GPS apps, where these apps have tie-ins, and you can get, like for example, my wife and I have used it before. We had freaking Cookie Monster from Sesame Street. We had Dexter from the TV show Dexter. We had a Batman. What's his name? What's the name of the voice actor who does Batman in the cartoons? We had him. Also the games. We had him doing it. Master Chief. When Halo Infinite came out, it was Master Chief's voice. So they do all these silly things, and they're free. They're completely free. It's pretty cool. Okay. Let's continue. I got a little tangent there.
Sometimes I wonder if
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Rumor has it, the Jarl's steward, Rayrek, is a faithful Talos worshipper, if not a true son of Skyrim. He still supports the Empire after all. But If confronted with proof of his belief, you might be able to persuade him to aid our cause. Indirectly, of course. Wouldn't want to sully his reputation, would we? You'll need to be careful with this one. The Jarl's men won't look kindly on you rummaging through the steward's quarters.
I'll get proof of Rurik's cooperation. So this is supposed to be a stealth mission, huh? Yeah. Compelling tribute. Find evidence. Yep, find evidence. So this one's pure stealth. I'm gonna have to tell my companion buddy here to stay back. Stay back. Do not come in. Stone Keep.
$16.51.
Really? Ren Jesse James says, good choice with the Toyota over the Hyundai. As a mechanic, I've seen 4 Hyundais need full engine replacements, but Toyotas never have huge issues like that. So far, we've had 0 issues. The worst issue, I had a leak in my tire, likely because I hit something, and I got it patched up. That's it. 0 issues with this car so far, so good stuff.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? Got curved swords.
Wait here. Okay, save. Let's see how this goes.
Doesn't sound fun. What is it? Dragons?
Yes, it's dragons. It's always dragons these days.
My brother tells me you've done us a service.
I did a million missions here, so maybe I can just do this. I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Who are you
my bills.
to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I hate my job. I was looking to purchase a house.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Keep your eyes open for Forsworn when you're on the road.
Good.
Forsworn have troubled the Reach for too long. I intend to...
I guess I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, look. How do I get over there?
Markarth is not without its problems, but the Empire is here.
Aha. Aha.
Not sure you belong here, citizen.
A legate? Gotta find the right way in.
I advise him the same way I advised his father. Caution, caution, caution.
Oh, an adept door. Another adept door. Wait a minute, you can open the door?
The Forsworn know every stone in the Reach. We have to wait them out.
He opened it for me. He actually opened the door for me.
Need something?
I need you to go away. He will too. If I just wait, he'll probably go away. He actually opened the door for me. That's pretty awesome. I didn't have to do nothing. He just right place, right time. Okay. He's referencing his souffle recipe for dinner. Delicious snowberry souffle. Mmm. With a side of skeever. She would get out of my face so I could do this. He's kind of annoying, actually. Won't move. Why are you walking towards me? What are you doing? What the fuck? It worked. Blackmail him.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
Alright, show him Rurik's described amulet of Talos.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me. Is that it? Well, what is it you want?
No, Tom, I'm not watching Hell in a Cell tonight. I haven't watched WWE in like 2.5 years. I don't have any access to watch WWE pay-per-views, so I will not be watching that tonight. I'll be streaming Zelda. If you believe in Talos, why don't you join our cause?
So, you're one of Ulfric's spies. I can't deny the man is right about a few things, but I've seen firsthand what Ulfric is capable of, given the chance. Suffice it to say, he is no friend to Markarth, and no friend of mine. My first and only loyalties are to my nephew, and to this city.
Okay. What if this were made public? Perhaps we could come to some kind of an agreement.
Huh. And what if I told you about a large shipment of silver and weapons?
Alright, it's a deal.
They're taking it by wagon to Solitude. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment's quite heavy and guarded by many men.
Many
now,
men.
Let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Okay.
I have letters to read.
Good stuff. Now, oh, this guy's completely unique.
Royce's assistant.
Undulamar. Look at his armor. Undulamar. Alright, my goblin friend Go should be right outside the door, right? Right out here? I think so. There we go. Follow me. There we go. Alright. Following me now? Okay, yes. Good. Select the mission again. Report this to Galmar Stonefist. Where is this? Where is this? Way down. No. Where did he? How am I keep losing him on the map? Like, I keep losing the waypoint. Where is it? Okay, right
what
there.
do I do?
There it is. Okay. Confusing. Excuse me. So, Vera says, if this is too personal, you don't have to answer. If you go back in time, would you have not made the truth to Scott passing away because of how people responded to it? No. Fuck that. I'd rather have more people on this planet know about an awesome person by representing them in a nice way and telling you my story about them than not getting flack for it. Fuck the flack. It's called the greater good, man. The good life is press the gear icon, go to the last option. There's a per vid status for super things.
Blah blah blah
Where?
blah 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 blah
Gear
blah
icon.
blah
Go to the last option. There's a gear icon in settings. And go to the last option. No, the last option is agreements. And that's partner program. So no, that's not it. Wrong. Wrong. Nope. No, it doesn't exist, man.
I need
that
money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Wrong. Okay. Is he trolling? People feel like, maybe this guy's just been trolling you all day. I mean, you may be right. I don't know. You may be right. You never know, man.
Breaker. Countless dead haunt countless sleepless nights. When Skyrim becomes whole again, perhaps so will I.
Any chance of seeing Fallout 3 this summer? Unlikely, Zebra. Unlikely. We're still doing Skyrim. We're going to finish this probably over this month. And after that, I need a break from this kind of game.
Today's been incredibly slow.
I don't think so. I don't think we're doing it right away. Oh, let's see here. Here we go. The shipment.
Good job. I knew you'd come back with something for me. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them, and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Uh-huh. Meet the men. Right there. All right. You can turn off super thanks, but only from my knowledge, from the entire channel. Like I could either have them all on or all off. When I upload a video, there's no option about it. When I look at the individual stuff about each video, there's nothing about it. It seems like it's an all on or all off deal on YouTube. Someone said the workaround is to turn comments off. I don't want to turn comments off. I just did an 8-hour special that was very meaningful to me. I'm not turning comments off. Look at these idiots.
Hey there. I was wondering if I'd run into you out here. The Reach is a beautiful but dangerous place, eh? One false step and you'll fall to
Why am I
your death.
toxic?
That is, if those Forsworn don't get you first. Have you seen those Briarheart men? That's some evil magic right there. What brings you? You have the look of purpose in your eyes.
There's an enemy wagon loaded with coin and weapons. We need to capture it.
Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now.
What a coincidence.
So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that?
I blackmailed Ririk for the information.
That was crafty. I'm sure having a steward in the pocket will come in handy. Lucky for us that the wagon recently had a little accident. They're stranded now, just up the road. We're outnumbered. But I have a plan. You got here just in time.
Mm-hmm. What's the plan?
First, we're going to take out their sentry. Then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate their position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little.
I have a better plan. You wait here. I'll take care of it.
All right.
Yeah.
Insist. But we'll come running if it sounds like things have gotten out of hand.
By the 9, I hate.
I'll just do it myself. Slaughter them all. What else is new?
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Heads up, bitches. Damn, that was easy. Just completely wiped them out. Easy peasy. Talking at all. Chat is completely dead. Everyone is falling completely asleep.
We make quite a team, eh? I'll stay here and guard the shipment. You get back to camp with news. Have them send some men. The new wagon.
Alright. Wow, we really did much there. We just slaughtered them all and they just stood around like assholes. That's it. This seems like a long plot line, right? Seems like you gotta do a lot to finish this up. James is making chicken quesadillas.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Here, put it with the cheese, dip it in delicious salsa, or pico de gallo, or guacamole. Not guacamoles, guacamole.
Well done.
Oh, I got paid.
I'll send men with a wagon to collect the
Sticky
prize.
Piggy's back.
We'll put the weapons to use here, and I'll send the coin back to Lindhelm.
What do I do?
All right. No, I didn't catch COVID. No. I was lucky. All of us here were very lucky. You know, I mean, we got vaccinated and all that, but no, we were lucky to not ever catch it.
You're going to Fort Sunguard. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this?
Sure.
I see.
Oh wait,
Well,
I didn't
make
say
it quick.
I didn't
You're
say
going
thought to look at it,
meet
think
them.
it over.
What do you say?
Here we go. Yes.
Good. You've got real
You picked the wrong
fire.
thing.
I like that.
Oh, that sounds good. James says he has a homemade hot tomato sauce he makes for them in Mexican pizzas. Ooh, spicy tomato. Yummy, yummy.
Today's been
Making me
incredibly
hungry.
slow.
Today, since someone's now undoubtedly is going to ask, today we're having homemade meatloaf. It's actually turkey meatloaf, not beef meatloaf. With roasted golden Yukon potatoes and green beans. Green beans on the side. It's gonna be delicious. A nice American meal. All right. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got about 1 hour left. I'm splitting the part here for YouTube. I want to say thank you. You've been a nice, chill audience. We had a nice, relaxing time together. This is exactly the kind of stream I needed today. Okay, no stress, no bullshit. No, you know, everything good. All right. If you're having a good time and you haven't yet, please consider giving the stream a like.
I really do. I need
92
that
likes, so we're right on the edge of getting the likes goal for the day, or for the stream, I should say. If you can support the stream, please do. I would really appreciate it if we get some more tips today. Tuesday is my day off, and so tips would help me a ton for my day off. Plus, there's 2 new games I need to buy later this week, so tips would really help out right now. If anyone becomes a new member or gifts memberships, we'll also hit a new milestone on the channel. 612 is the most we've ever had, so it'd be kind of cool to hit a new milestone as well. You know, I'm just saying. So any way you guys can support is greatly appreciated. Which 2 games? The Quarry and Mario Strikers Battle League are the 2 games later this week. Friday. Yeah, coming on Friday. Okay. Pretty funny. Since I did the special react yesterday, I've gotten 3 different people who all come out and not want to be unbanned. They were like, you know, we were kind of trolling you, but we watched you react. We actually, you know, after seeing the whole situation and everything, we you know, actually would like to participate in your content again. Can we be unbanned? Does that mean I should trust them?
About me. Well, go fuck yourself then.
It's a good question, right? Should I trust those people?
It immediately negates your point when you go.
I don't know.
Go low blow, moron.
But I might be
Stop
nice.
This.
I might be nice and give him a shot, give him a chance. Okay. All right, you guys ready? We're gonna do 1 more hour. Was it Eternal? No, Eternal is eternally banned. He's not coming back. Fuck that. Okay. All right, let's continue. All right, we're heading into our 3rd and final hour of Skyrim gameplay for today. Continuing on with the Stormcloak's plotline, which seems to be quite lengthy. Like, we're going all over the map. We're liberating parts of the map from Empire rule. We're doing sneaking missions and stuff. It's kind of interesting. So, let's continue on. Oh! Popo! Ooh. Catch, motherfucker. Boom. Bring me over this thing. What's that noise? What the? There's a dragon, and it just killed one of the dudes. Well, that was convenient. Maybe the dragon will help. Yeah, the dragon's killing people. This is awesome. And the epic music it will play while you play, and you kill them all off. It will go like a show. The dragon, he breathes, and then we'll stab them in their knees. Alright, that was terrible. That was really bad. That was impossibly bad. 80% remaining. Zoop! The dragon is coming back and forth and killing them too. This is awesome. Radu, radu, la 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 la. Radu, radu. Oh, look at this. There's a troll. There's a troll. He's in the fucking chat. And I banned his dumb and stupid fuck ass. Alright, very nice. I missed. Ah. Shit, I can't get up there. How do you get on those ramparts? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. The dragon is helping us. It seriously is. The dragon is aiding us in the fort takeover. Holy shit. Pretty damn epic.
Like an asshole.
Radu, Radu, stop this big face. Radu, Radu. Oh, Radu, Radu. Here, you take this. Destruction increased. Now you're take some piss. Wait, what? He's taking the piss. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die. Come on. I'm getting too excited. Stop this! Taking the piss. La ra 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 ha ha ha. Only 5% remaining. The dragon killed most of them. Oh my god. Wait, wasn't it spewing ice before? Now it's spewing fire. How weird. Wait a minute, there's two? There's two dragons! What is going on? There's two fucking dragons here. Achievement! War Hero. Capture Fort Sungard or Fort Greenwall. I guess it's for either side, whichever you're doing Imperial or Stormcloak. What on earth? Two dragons. Good lord. That's right. Double dragon. Ow. Ancient dragon. I got him. He's gonna land there. What the fuck? Why is he landing over there? Seriously, he's gonna land out here. Oh, God.
Get down on my hands. Got camera. I would do it.
Come on, that's bullshit. I get down here, he fucking takes off. Man, blow me. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Why is he taking no fucking damage? There, got one. Yeesh. This is insane. Get down here, you son of a bitch. Why am I doing no damage again? Look. I think it's a weird glitch where sometimes it doesn't do damage to the dragon. Inexplicably. gotta use a potion. It's so dumb. I gotta waste a potion here. And then he dies. I had to do it just in case. Still in Shadows, I think a lot of viewers left during the break. No. We had like, what, 250? We're at 232 right now. Not many people left. Oh. Alright. Done and done. The dragons helped. 2 dragons. Hello, Snowcar. Stream is going well. It's chill fun, as I desired
no,
today.
you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit.
Some chill
cocksucker.
fun as opposed to anything too stressful after yesterday.
Mark
I definitely
my
need to
fucking
recuperate
words.
from that.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find
There
out
you
who
go.
the
Palace
fuck
of
you
Kings.
are. You
Very good.
motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
I look a lot better. I mean, as I said, I knew I would start to feel better over the course of the day. My throat is still kind of screwed up for sure, but what are you going to do? I talked 12 hours yesterday. Of course, my voice ain't going to be dandy today. I didn't even get a break yesterday, really. Okay.
Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raving over silver mines. That silver belongs in Skyrim.
Ooh, silver.
Multitudes of our enemies are buried in an avalanche of pain and retribution, delivered by your hands. I shall call you Snowhammer now.
Snowhammer.
You show great passion for battle, and compassion for those we fight for. You are becoming indispensable to our cause. We do what we do out of love for our brothers and sisters. Here.
You mean
take
another piece
this
of
as a
junk I don't
token of
want?
Such love reciprocated.
A hide shield. What the fuck? Thank you, Broseph Joseph, for re-upping your membership for 7 months. He says, keep up the great content. Hail Skyrim. Indeed. Thank you, Broseph.
Your march. There's much to be done.
So, understood.
Go with the gods.
Hjalmarch. I don't know what the hell
Got to
Hjalmarch
thinking.
is.
Maybe
However,
I'm the Dragonborn,
I wish
and
to
I just
thank you
don't
for
know
your
it.
very generous gift. Where did he go? What the hell? Did he just disappear? I think he did. Here. I wish to, thank you for your generous gift of this hide shield by dropping it at your fucking feet. Here, take it.
Disrespect
You
the
piece of
law,
shit.
and you disrespect me.
The stupid thing he gives me. A fucking generic shield. You're indispensable to our cause. Here, take this $2 dollar store, shield.
Miserable.
What an asshole.
Just
Anyway.
miserable.
Ow. Let's go. Let's continue. I am Kazam says, typical corporate generosity. Yes, like, when you're working for a company, right? And you know the company's rolling in dough. And like, oh, the regional manager's coming to look at your branch today and make sure that everything is up to snuff with corporate standards. And they come and say, oh, you received a very good rating. Here's your reward, $8 off coupon for something in the store that you work at. Right? Like, It's like, well, I have something for you. I have a $1 coupon that you can roll and shove it up your fucking ass. Dicks. Poor bandit is dead. Or apple pie. Damn. Killed for an apple pie. It's kind of harsh. Oh shit, what happened? I fell. Oh, I'm in Ustengrav. I've been here already. I fell in. Ustengrav. $8 off a helicopter. Yeah, that's what they would do. Here's a $5 off coupon for a $40 million helicopter. Thanks. An employee discount. Like when I worked at Best Buy, the employee discount, 40 cents off the purchase of a PlayStation 2. Wow. What a difference. Reporting for duty.
Need you to deliver some false orders to the Imperial Legate in Morthal. But first, we need to get our hands on some Imperial orders to make the forgeries. The inns at Dragon Bridge and Rorikstead are frequent stops for Imperial runners. See if you can't convince one of those innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. What do you say?
All right.
That's what I want to hear. Good luck out there.
Find the Imperial Courier. Courier. A false front. I guess we'll do it at Dragon Bridge. Why not?
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Working hard gives a man reason for drinking. You're a well-traveled sort. I can tell just looking at you.
What do you need?
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
See any Imperial couriers lately?
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
Persuade, bribe, intimidate.
Now, that won't be necessary. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. All right, then.
Try to catch him. He's out there on the road. Okay. Let's go to Chillwind, see if we can jump him. Oh, shit.
Fun!
I went back to Dragon Bridge. Okay. Oy, going in circles here. We're going in circles. Jizzlefizz says, I remember there was a Skyrim mod that turned the dragons into Macho Man Randy Savage. Yes, there was a mod I played for Fallout 4 that turned all the Deathclaws into Macho Man Randy Savage. They called it the Macho Deathclaws. Oh, yeah.
Can't stop to chat, citizen.
I'm not here to talk, I'm here for the documents.
Is that so?
Oh, man. Immediate execution. Immediate execution. Just not even a chance to fight. Very nice. Run him through. Run him through. Okay. Run him through.
Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like...
Good work. Let's see what you got. They know more of our plans than I thought. Not good. Oh, what's this? Fort Snowhawk is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. Give me a moment while I make a few, corrections to these reports. There we go. Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea, and us the advantage.
Okay. Bring the forged documents to Legate Tornus Dulululus. Torululus Dulululus. There it is. Save.
Imagine blowing up an entire town.
Imagine.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for no dead.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Important documents.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Lost your uniform along the way, did you, soldier?
I ditched it for this. Easier to sneak past the enemy.
I suppose it would be. Good thinking.
What a sucker.
Thank you, soldier. Let's take a look at these reports.
What a complete idiot.
I'm waiting on word about reinforcements for the fort. Good. They're on their way. We have some information on enemy troop movements. Excellent.
Why would he say that out loud? He's giving out intel.
It's good you made it here in one piece. Why don't you have yourself a drink at the moor side before you head back?
All right. I'm stuck. Okay. Wait a minute, why don't I look at where this is on the map instead of walking? Yeah. Wait, why didn't I fast travel? I'm being stupid. What it is, I'm getting kind of tired and hungry. I'm starting to get very hungry for dinner, and this is what happens. I can't concentrate.
Good job.
I got another 1200.
Right about you. I'm glad to have you with us.
All right, reporting in.
You're going to Fort Snowhawk. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort.
Taking out every single fort in the game.
Can you do this?
Yes.
Good. You've got to... Oof.
Snowhawk. So many of these to do. I wonder how many there are total to complete the mission. We've already done 4, I think. 3 or 4. All right. Catch. Catch, you dummies. Zoop. No dragons this time to help. Where are they all? Can't find anybody. They're up on the ramparts, but how do you get up there? I gotta go in? I don't know. Ah! I see an anonymous... Oh yeah, I see an anonymous tip. Someone threw $4.20 saying, I really hope that the story is worth it as a full-priced game. I mean, I hope so too. You would hope that number 1, it will be more lengthy than, say, the Dark Pictures Anthology games. But number 2, you gotta hope that there's enough replayability. Like, obviously you want to play those games more than once to see all the alternate choices and ways that people can survive or die. But I'm hoping this one has more fun options than others. Because I'm essentially going to play it twice. You know, for the first and second run, like I do all those games. Because the first run always does dramatically better than the second. When it comes to attendance and views and all of that. So, view. I don't want to be Mr. View. Oh no, I don't want to be the View Daddy. The View Daddy. Oh. No, the Quarry's not an indie game. It's made by Supermassive Games, the same people who made Until Dawn, the same people who made all the Dark Pictures games. It's most definitely not indie. Stop this! Where's this fucking enemy? Look at this asshole. Say goodnight. Oh! Fatality. No, they are not indie games at all. Thank you for the $4 tip to this person, by the way. They did a shit job marketing the Quarry, you feel? So here's the thing. I think they did a good job marketing it months ago, then it's like they forgot about it. Because I heard more about it 2-3 months ago than I have in the last, like, month. You know, most people were like, probably don't even remember it's coming out Friday. Then again, Summer Games Fest is Thursday. Maybe there's a segment about it. Mr. Jizzle Fizz has tipped another $10 and says, game idea, Resident Evil game based in Raccoon City. Its open world has similar playstyle to the remake of Resident Evil 2 and 3. It would love to see Capcom do something open world for the Resident Evil series. Thoughts? Excuse me. I mean, it could work, as long as it's not tedious, you know. I guess you could have an open world, and depending on where you go, there's different story segments that trigger. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain survivors in certain parts of the city. You go there. Oh, there's a plot where you help these survivors. Then zombies come, you gotta fight them off. That could work. There you go. That's right, Sucker Surprises. All we need is someone to clip it and turn it into a Mr. Views song. I don't want to be Mr. Views. Oh, no. I don't want to go down that road.
To put you down.
Damn, I killed my own guy. Well, shit. Hands off Shadow Mare. Right in the ass. Right in the ass. Tyler says he enjoyed yesterday's event. I'm glad to hear that, Tyler. Says there's a lot more, but I don't see them. Oh, his bodies are flying. You call yourself a warrior? No. You did it. It's done. I gotta try to run and get out of the aggro range of these guys so I can fast travel. Alright. No shifties 49ers. I'm never playing Cyberpunk ever again. As I've explained a ton of times, even if Cyberpunk did not have all those ridiculous glitches and issues, I still wouldn't like the game. The core world design, the core elements of the game are not good. It's basically a knockoff of other games. Like it does the sneaking gameplay and hacking gameplay of Deus Ex, only not as good as Deus Ex. It does the combat the same as like Borderlands, but not as good as Borderlands. So I don't. It's a mishmash of shit that's not very good. There's only, like I said, there's probably 2 major plot lines in the game that are fun. A lot of the stuff is boring. A lot of the side content sucks, I feel. Okay.
Fight or die well. Everything all right?
Yes. Relax.
Talia's must be getting nervous. Taking our march, we're practically in his backyard now. As soon as we're able, we'll march on Solitude. You've become a true hero of Skyrim.
The true hero of Skyrim.
I number you among my kin. You shall now be known as Stormblade.
Now I'm Stormblade. He's changing my name.
The land and her people flows from your heart. Even as death to her enemies flows from your hands. On behalf of the sons
if I could get down on my hands
and
knees and say thank you and still be
on
on
behalf
camera,
of all
I
that
would
is
do
righteous and true, take this token of our appreciation for your service.
What's next?
You have no time to glory.
I got Daedric Mail he just handed me.
We're gathering for our final assault on Solitude. I need you there. Report to our camp in Hoffinger.
So he actually gave me... Oh, God. He gave me the armor, then he gave me this. He gave me this Stormcloak outfit. See that? Yeah, so I have a bonus Daedric Mail now, which is good. And then I got... and then I got the whole Stormcloak outfit. Look. Oh, it's unique. I like it. I want to put it on a mannequin. I don't know. Do I even have a mannequin to put this on? I think I might have filled them all up with armor by now. So by the way, guys, about 25 minutes left on the stream. Last chance if you want to contribute. And the reason I'm saying this is because last few times that I've played Skyrim or other similar games, sometimes last minute contributions come in within like 5 minutes and then we don't get the reward. If you were thinking of tipping to try to hit the $100 tips goal, please do it now so we have enough time to do a very quick poll and put the hat on rather than, oh, I'm trying to rush in the last 5 minutes, all right? If we weren't going to do it, then it's fine. I'm not asking for anything. I'm just saying I'd rather have more time for everyone so we can do it right than trying to rush it at the last minute, okay? Thank you to everyone who did contribute so far today. You've been a great audience, a chill audience, and I appreciate it. Thank you. All right.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Oh, no.
And I took an arrow in the knee.
Then I took a boulder to the balls, squashed them into pancakes. The double rupture, much like the X-ray executions from Sniper Elite. He says, I couldn't take it. Couldn't take the pain. So now I just walk around in circles all day in pain, trying to forget my ruptured balls.
I hate the waiting. The gods, that waiting.
Big Meat says, what's my favorite part about the game? I would say, geez, I mean, there's a lot of fun stuff to it, but probably the most fun thing about it is the insane open world nature of the game with the incredible amount of content, right? I mean, I've been playing this game since December. It's June. We're over 120 hours into the playthrough. We're still doing unique content. It's not like, oh, I'm doing boring, grindy, repetitive stuff that has no meaning. We're doing meaningful content. Still, you know? I mean, now we're finally coming to the kind of the home stretch where we're going to be doing, the rest of this political plot line, then the final DLC, Dawn Guard, and then that's it, the finale of the story. So we're coming to the end, but man, this game just has so much to do. I love it. It's also very chill. You know, you play it, it's no stress. It's a chill game. Oh, no. If I get to the camp, they should help me. Pasta Fazool. You heard him? He said, oh, Pasta Fazool. Okay, maybe he didn't say that. Okay. Not coming down. Come on. How am I going to fight this guy if I can't get him to land? There's no flat spot to get him to land to fight him. It's annoying.
What do I do?
Where'd he go? Get him, guys. Come on, shoot him. trying to get over there, but it's too slow. Dragons oh my god, this fucking dunce can get the fuck out of here. Dude, you're a fucking loser. You're the definition of a loser. You always will be. Enjoy life. Bad. Stupid idiot. Execute. Very nice. No, but the funny part of all this is that yesterday, if you were on my React event, one of the main themes, along with everything else, was that in the middle of all the falling out and things that I had with John and Howard back in Connecticut, was the fact that the trolls were always interjecting themselves into the situation, right? Oh, say that, well, this guy said this, say this guy said that, send them links, send them this, send them that. The harassment, this is constant online harassment, was always a major factor of it, right? So now it's funny, this troll is spamming my chat saying, your fans are harassing Howard, your fans are... No, they're not. My fans are not harassing anyone. The trolls are. The trolls always do that because they want to interject themselves into the situation and make them feel like they're pertinent or have meaning. They don't. They're worthless humans. You just ignore them. It's that simple. Anytime they get involved in anything, you ignore them. And then they go away. That's it. They're not my fans doing anything. It's the same fucking trolls from forever. You know? It's never going to change. They're always going to be a part of that shit, and there's nothing you can do about it. You know? What you do is you don't let it get to you. You don't let it bother you. Alright, so thank you to Smelly Vision, who I believe has re-upped his membership here. Thank you for the 7-month re-upping of support. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright.
Oh, you're going to the fort.
Another fort.
Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this?
Yes.
Good. You got real...
No, and see, and that's the funny part is, no one who is a positive content creator is going to send their fans after anyone, nor condone those kind of actions. My true fans know that I would never stage any kind of an attack against anyone like that, or nothing. Like, I said the whole reason I was doing that yesterday was to clear up things from 6.5 years ago that I never responded to. You heard my side. It's over, right? Was there any mounted attack? Of course not. These idiots, these fucking morons, are now going to say, yes, now we go try to cause drama on the internet and pretend like we're fans of Phil. You're not fans of me. You're scumbags. No one likes you, including probably anyone in real life, too. You probably have no friends, no family. If you're the kind of people that do that shit, you're a miserable individual, you know? That's why you have so much time on the internet to try to do this, orchestrate this dumb shit, you know? But that is one of the most annoying things about the situation is they will always exist. I know that. They will always exist. They'll always be a part of things, try to ruin things for positive people. But I wish that John and Howard kind of understood that. Because a lot of times, that was his fans who weren't so smart who did it. It's not my fans. There's no fans involved. It's the negative shitheads, as always, trying to interject. And I wish that they couldn't tell the difference. I know the difference. Here we go again. Yet another fort takeover. Okay. How do I get in? Why are they playing this nice music? I'm about to sack a fort. What the? Wow. Talk about an unsecure fort. There's a giant hole in the back I just walked through. Wow, you guys are stupid. Get a giant hole in your defenses. Zoop. Oh, I missed. Get over here so I can zoop you. Zoop. Very nice. Alright, very good. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. Bye-bye. Oh, I whiffed. I whiffed. Ooh. Oh shit, there's a lot of them on the stairs here. Clustered together. Send them flying, send them dying. Oh yeah. Oh, line right up. Like ducks in a row. Come on. Oh, I hit the fucking rock in front of him. What the hell? It came with a spell. Another wave just came out. Look, let's go out the doors. Zoop. Oh shit, I fell. They're stuck. The Stormbreakers are just standing there doing nothing. Look, they're all standing here together. You cluster morons. Wow. Watch this. Oh, hit them all with damage. They're all on fire. What's funny is the dragons do significant damage to me. These Imperials don't do anything. It's like gnats. A bunch of gnats buzzing around. Good night. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Look at that. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Son, dead, dead. Dead, dead, dead. It says there's 3 more. Nah, they're gone now. They disappeared magically. Alright. Wow.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
Dead, dead, dead. Oh! Oh!
Does that sound like ack, ack,
Oh
ack,
my God.
ack, ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all.
Goodbye. La 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 la. Let's see. Let's see. What happened? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Here we go.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Okay.
Good job.
Another 1,200
Ulfric
gold.
was
Using
right
1,200
about
gold for
you.
each takeover.
I'm glad to have you with us. We're taking the city.
The city now,
Meet the
huh?
brothers gathering for the attack.
This is probably the big finale.
Fight well
Solitude.
or die well. Talos, be with you.
We're taking Solitude, bro.
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos, be with you.
Yeah, you're gonna give me the mission? He didn't give it to me. Oh, he did. He said go to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Alright. So this is probably the big finale, it sounds like, right? It's probably you go and you finally take over the entire city of Solitude. That's probably the end of the quest line. Alright. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I think I'm in the wrong area. They were supposed to go higher up. Yeah, this is a warehouse. I don't want to be in here. This is probably for a mission I already did. You probably had to go in there. Okay. All right. Go over here. It's hard to tell where it is. It's up there. I think it might be up there. Here we go. It's already on fire. Look, they already started the fight. They started it without me. Let's do a quick save. They already started the war without me. Damn, watch it. There's fire under your ass.
City ours. We carried by the sacrifices and courage of our fellows, those who have fallen, those still bearing the shields to our right. On this day, our enemy will know the fullness of our determination, the true depth of our anger, and the exalted righteousness of our cause.
Huzzah!
The gods are watching. The spirits of our ancestors are stirring, and men under suns yet to dawn will be transformed by what we do here today. Fear neither pain nor darkness, for Sovereign God awaits those who die with weapons in their hands and courage in their hearts.
It's going on a little long now.
We now fight our way to Castle Dower.
Blah 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 blah.
Legion itself, and in that moment, the gods will look down and see Skyrim as she was meant to be, full of Nords who are mighty, powerful,
and racist, incredibly racist.
Everyone, with me, the sons and daughters of Skyrim.
Sacking of the city. Destroying Solitude. This is pretty cool. Again, how do the citizens feel about this? I mean, really their whole everything's being wrecked around them. Likely their stuff is getting destroyed in the crossfire. These two groups. They're not happy about that. I got something for you. Special present, special delivery. I mean, I kind of already fucked over this town. I killed the woman who's getting married who's in charge. I already murdered her. This is just a follow-up. Haha. Will there be new hats for new games I play? I would say if there's big new playthroughs, hot new games or whatever, that's a yes. Maybe I would do it. But I'm not just going to do it for, you know, downtime playthroughs and things like that. I mean, let's be honest. I have 2 Viking hats for Skyrim. How often do I wear them? Once a month at this point? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I, unless it's a big playthrough where we know there's going to be a lot of interest and you know, support, why am I going to be buying hats for it?
Die, Imperial!
Die, Imperial! Die!
Well, you still can.
91, we're getting there. Ha 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 ha! How do I get in there? This. How do I get in there? I don't know. It's closed now. The blacksmith? Tonight's live stream is Zelda Link to the Past.
What do I do?
Bounty? We're sacking the fucking city. You're gonna give me a bounty? What was that? I don't know how to get over there. With a locked door. I don't know what to do. Confused.
Where's your precious emperor
What do I do?
How many do I have to kill? There's one left hiding in the alley. Get him! Kill the one remaining soldier. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. My bills. Can I go through here, maybe? Maybe this way. Aha! Heads up! Another one for the pie. Nice.
Secure the door. Already done.
I guess we're done.
Stop what? Taking Skyrim back goes from leader to wrong.
You're wrong, Alfred. We need the Empire. Without it, Skyrim will assuredly fall to the Dominion.
General.
You were there with us. You saw it. The day the Empire signed that damn treaty was the day the Empire died.
You're a damn fool.
Stand aside, woman. We've come for the General.
He has given up, but I have not.
Rika, go. You're free to leave.
I'm also free to stay and fight for what I believe in.
You're also free to die for it.
This is what you wanted?
Sir.
Shield brothers and sisters killing each other? Families torn apart? This is the Skyrim
woman,
you
stand
want?
aside.
That's not the Skyrim I want to live
Rika, you don't have to do this.
Sir.
in. You've left me no choice. Talos, preserve us. That's the best you can do?
Did you say that the General gave up? Obviously he didn't.
Being trying to be $1.40, be more careful. Imagine someone spits on the ground. You're right.
Breaking of the back with the sword. Damn.
Then I'm fucked regardless. There's nothing you can do about that. I'm gonna get it no matter what.
This is it for you.
Any last words before I say
You realize this is exactly what they wanted.
What who wanted?
The Thalmor. They stirred up trouble here. Forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers, quelling this rebellion.
It's a little more than a rebellion, don't you think?
We aren't the bad guys, you know.
Maybe not, but you certainly are the good guys.
Perhaps you're right. But then what does that make you?
The protagonist.
It makes us right.
And if I surrender?
The Empire I remember never surrendered.
That Empire is dead. And so are you.
So be it.
Just kill him and let's be done with it already.
Come, Galmar. Where's your sense of the dramatic moment?
By the gods. If it's a good ending to some damn story you're after, perhaps the Dragonborn should be the one to do it.
Well, Dragonborn, what do you say? Do you want the honor?
The honor belongs to you.
As you wish. This moment, we three will be immortalized in song.
What the fuck? He's pushing his body. Ouch.
Well,
achievement! Hero of Skyrim. Capture Solitude or Windhelm. We did Solitude.
Don't you worry about her. I've sent my best men to round her up.
Stormblade, I want you to have my sword.
The music won't stop playing now.
Now then, the men will expect a speech. Will you stand by my side? I wish to honor you, Dragonborn, and the truest of strongholds.
Sure.
Very good. Come, the people await us.
The Daedric Sword of the Vampire, and now I'm over encumbered because he gave me this fucking shitty sword. Yeah, it's junk. He also gave me this. Cool. So either side, you would have done the same thing. You know, you would have taken over. You just depended on whose side you wanted to be on. Now, the one factor in this that I'm thinking maybe a little different, what if the Emperor was still alive? Right? If the Emperor was still alive, would he have had a factor in this?
I am indeed Ulfric Stormcloak.
Need something?
The man known as Stormblade.
They said, Phil, you know, we
The world
contribute to
knows
you,
as
but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt.
A great audience.
It is all of
I
you
agree with
who
you.
are the true heroes. It was you who fought a dying empire, who sunk its claws into our land, trying to drag us down with it. It
Wow.
was you who fought the Thalmor and their puppets who would have us deny our gods and our heritage. It was you who fought your kin who didn't understand our cause, who weren't willing to pay the price for our freedom. But more than that, it was you who fought for Skyrim, for our right to fight our own battles, to return to our glory and traditions,
Miserable.
to determine our own
Yes!
future.
He said huzzah.
And it is for these reasons that I cannot accept the mantle of High King. Not until the moot declares that title should adorn my shoulders will I accept it.
Goes a little
What
late.
about Jarl Elisif?
Yes, what about the Lady Elisif? Will she put aside her personal hatred for me and her misplaced love for the Emperor and his coin so that the suffering of our people will end? Will she acknowledge that it is we Nords who will determine Skyrim's future? Will she swear fealty to me?
I don't know who they're
so
talking
all
about.
may know that we are at peace.
I have no idea who
and a
this
new
character
day
is
has
that they're
dawned?
referencing.
I do.
Then it
Who
is
was that?
settled. The Jarl
Who
will
said that?
continue to rule Solitude. I will garrison armies here to ward off Imperial attempts to reclaim the city.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I don't know who said that.
With us.
Settle the claim to High King
Oh,
Watson.
her?
Sure shall do.
Or it was her?
I need every able-bodied man and woman committed to rebuilding Skyrim. A great darkness is growing, and soon we will be called to fight it on these shores or abroad. The
Good Lord.
Altnary Dominion
Blah, blah,
may
blah, blah,
have
blah.
defeated the
He's doing it
Empire,
again.
but it
Blah,
has
blah, blah,
not
blah, 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 blah.
defeated Skyrim.
How'd I do?
Not so bad. Nice touch about the High King.
Thank you. I thought so too.
It's a foregone conclusion, you know.
Oh, I know.
The Imperials are not going to leave us alone. They still have camps in the hills. They'll continue to strike out at us whenever and wherever they can.
I'm not afraid of the remnants of the Legion. In time, they'll all give up and go home. What I fear is that the Thalmor will see our victory here and turn greater attention to our shores. We must be prepared to face them.
Aye.
And of course, we couldn't have done it without you. May the gods preserve you.
May the gods preserve us all.
Come, Galmar. We've still much work to do.
All right.
That godless emperor can shove his damn treaty.
The Emperor's dead. I killed him. In the Dark Brotherhood questline, he's deader than dead. So, all right, that's it. That is it for the Imperial plotline. It is done. So what I would say is next time around, ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting up the Dawnguard DLC. In fact, let me save up now. And yeah, this is the perfect stopping point. We finished the entire political plotline, and the Stormcloaks are now in power. I think what happens is in certain cities that you've sacked, you notice that the Stormcloaks are there running stuff instead of the Imperials. Like the certain cities that were run by the Imperials are they're all completely missing now. But that's really about it, I think. So, all right. So guys, thank you. That was a great stream. That was fun. Good progress. Next time around. Did you just see that? I didn't see things, right? That was like a dragon skeleton.
Fun.
Next time around. What the fuck? What the fuck? This game. Okay, next time around, we will begin the Dawnguard DLC. From all reports, it's about 10 to 15 hours long, much like the Dragonborn DLC was. So I could certainly see it going another like 3 to 4 streams, just that. And then, of course, the finale of the game, which I don't remember how much I have left, but not that much. So, we are in the home stretch, my friends. Another couple weeks. And that's going to be it for Skyrim after this insanely lengthy playthrough. Right at this point, you know, this part that I'm recording is actually going to be 125, 26. So this will be part 127 in climbing. So, I mean, this is definitely, you know, edging on one of the longest playthroughs I've ever done. I don't know if it'll compare with Persona 5 by the end. I think Persona 5 still to this day remains my longest playthrough. But I guess we'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you. This is a good stream. Chill interactions, good fun, which is exactly what I needed today after all the stress of yesterday. And I hope that you all had a good time with me.
Don't care.
Thank you very much. Until the next time that we play. Awesome. All right, look how we end it. Look how we end it. With this chaos of animals. Pretty disturbing. All right. So, guys, thank you so much. I'm now going to upload today's gameplay to the channel. So if you missed any portion, today's stream live, you can get caught up on demand. Tonight, it is Zelda, Link to the Past. Continuing on, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. Tomorrow, WWE 2K22 My Rise, probable conclusion, depending on how the stream goes. Tomorrow night, Uncharted 2 probable conclusion, depending on how the stream goes. Okay? Alright, I hope to see you tonight for Zelda. I love the playthrough. I can't wait to do 2 more dungeons with all of you tonight. I'll see you then, guys. Alright? Thanks. Peace out. Later. Say goodbye.
Look into my eyes and show me your adventures I haven't seen. Taking all the life, it hits the spot. Walking on fantasy. So take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made up, baby, that's made up all that we find.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Test the waters, oh, it's hard. I think we're getting close. Racing through the waves, I want to be where nobody knows. Take me, baby, take me.
$16.51 from PayPal.
That's made up, baby, that's made up all that we find. Electric, feel it in your head. Hypnotic, watch our bodies dance. Happiness, this is what we
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. You piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE Champion. Alright? WWE Champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE Champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. I don't have money to do it. 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 It's Dark Dave's fault.
What do I do?
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Shit. Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. No! Not him! Ah! Oh no! 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 Primavera! Oh, fucking shit. Say goodbye.
Hit him with that shit done.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.